Oh yeah, funny, funny dog barking to start out the stream. Just the perfect background noise. I don't even know if you guys can like hear that. I assume you can hear my dogs because they're being loud as frick. Why are they so loud? Freaking not even giving me a chance to like do an intro. Are you okay, dogs? They can't hear me. They're like on the opposite side of the house. Whatever. Good to know chat's already being nice. All my homies love nice chat. Really makes me happy. What the frick is going on in the background? I've never seen this thing before, ever. Okay. I should just, like, start playing the game. I should just start playing the game because I feel like I'm getting spoiled from the stuff that's going on in the background. Because it, like, shows just, like, nonsense when you're on the, like, level creation screen because it does that. Freaking... Oh, I forgot there was a cutscene. Dude, I haven't played this game since, like... Since it came out, and then, like, before that, I probably played it... I think I played it most before there was, like, even a tutorial. Oh, God, how do you skip the tutorial? I don't remember how you skip the tutorial. I hope there isn't much of a tutorial, because I do know how you, like, start this game. Kind of, barely. I know, like, the bare minimum of how to play the game. I've made it to the part where trains happen. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I know nothing else. So basically, it's like a puzzle factory building game. I heard somebody describe it as if it was like Minecraft, but you don't have to bother like fixing the placement of everything. And wow, I don't like this start. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. So basically you get to automate literally everything and nobody can stop you from doing so. It does start out kind of slow if I remember correctly, but hopefully it shouldn't be too slow. I hope. I mean, I did forget a lot of the stuff. Okay, boiler. Furnace. I need stone first. Is this stone? Stone? Okay, yeah. I forgot that it just like doesn't give you the stuff because in the like beta or whatever, you just started off with a drill and a furnace, which made the start a little bit faster. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just takes like an extra 10 seconds to do stuff. Okay, I have that. Now I can furnace. And now because I have furnace... Oh, wait, no, I do start off with a furnace and a miner drill. Okay. So I was freaking lying. How do you make another mining drill? Oh, we need that. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here and this here. Then, I want to have the mining drill. Right. That's not the button. Okay. So basically, you start off, you have a freaking mining drill, you can left click on the mining drill, you can shove coal in it, then it freaking mines, and then it like poops out all of the coal right in front of it, and then you can just go up here and freaking hit F to scoop it up. And it's amazing, and I like it a lot. Then, after that, we can have a furnace right here. And then because we have the furnace there, you can click on that, and then it immediately shoves all of the coal that it gets into this furnace. As to where we can then go be an idiot and mine stuff by hand. Because we're pathetic like that. It feels so lame mining the ingredients by hand, because you just never do that in this game. Okay, I probably have enough now. So this, shove that in there, and then it freaking cooks that. And then I think you hit alt. Yeah, if you hit alt, it like shows what all of the stuff is. Also, I'm gonna try to be like a little bit more zoomed in than I think most people would play this game, because my stream quality is top tier doo-doo. But that's fine, I guess. Okay, there's that. There's like spooky music playing. I don't know why spooky music is playing, but whatever. Also, another amazing part about this game is, like, if you see this that I'm hovering over, this is a boiler. It takes 5 stone and it takes 4 pipes and a stone furnace. And you can see, like, a little bit under there, it says total raw. It needs 5 stone and 5 iron plates. I have a lot of stone, I have enough iron plates, so I can just click that, and then it makes the pipes, it makes the furnace, then it makes the boiler for you. And it's just freaking perfect. Also, I'm gonna be an idiot and do this because the game does not respect the law of, like, whatever the inertia, whatever stops, like, whatever, like, stops perpetual motion machines. Because now what this is doing, this miner is mining and feeding the coal into this miner, which is mining from the coal and feeding it back into this and feeding back into this, and then you just get a lot of stuff. And then we can just go over here and be an idiot and mine more freaking iron plates like a dummy. Also, there's freaking tips in the bottom left because this game thinks that I'm an idiot. I don't care about your tips. I don't care about your tips. I know how to play the video game. This capitalist simulator? No, this is factory building simulator. The story is you crash on an alien planet and that's about it. Also, another amazing thing, when you, like, manually shove in more iron into this, it picks up the rest of it for you. Like, you see, I have 3 iron plates here. I freaking shift click that in, and never mind. Okay, I tried. I think you can also, you can just control click it from the outset, and it just gives you the stuff that you're having to go into the menu, which is amazing. Like, there's so much about this game that's just so cool, and I love it. Okay, now we have that. We can get another this thing and another U. And now we have another freaking miner and this. Then we can go over to these guys. We can control click on these and steal all. Okay, freaking amazing. Like, this game is so just nice to the player. I control clicked on it, which should have stolen all the coal, but it stole all but 1. So it continues the perpetual motion machine, and I can just, like, steal it without abandon. And then I can also just do this, and I can control click it into there, and it takes all of it, which is a little bit less cool, but whatever. Now these are gonna go and make me some iron, and it's just, all of this game is so amazing. I really want to get, this game has pollution mechanics? Yeah. So if I hit the map button, you can't see it, but if you go a little bit further out, there's, like, enemy things. Like, yeah, I just hit the pollution button, and now you can see, like, the red spots are the pollution, and if the pollution hits, like, the alien creatures' bases, they get super pissed and start attacking your base. And there's also a lot of stuff here that you just don't need to see. But yeah, there's a lot to this game. And I really hope that I get to show off a lot of it. Why did I steal all the coal from that? I'm an idiot. Right now I'm just trying to get more stuff. I can steal that. Oh, alright. So, perpetual coal machine. You can just steal all that. And then I do think I want to get some copper as well. Yeah, this game is so freaking hard to master. I have like 70 hours in it, which I thought was enough to be able to play it good, but apparently not, because I still suck. I got to like the part with the trains, and then the trains just hurt me so much that I had to give up. And that was, why do I keep on stealing the coal from this? Yeah, I gave up when trains happened. And now we're gonna do all of the fun stuff. The fun stuff is about to commence. We're like a half a step away from the fun stuff. Okay, so what I've made, this in my hand is a burner inserter. What it do? It goes, I can rotate it this way. It goes there. It grabs coal from this thing and feeds itself, and then when it's done feeding itself, it just plops it on the floor. Then you can take that and make it go wherever you want. And then what I can do after that is I can take a coal thing and have it take from this and then it feeds itself, and then it feeds the mining machine. And you can just do that. So if this ever runs out of like coal, it just grabs more, which, I mean, that's useless because these two things are feeding each other. And I think it's smart enough to not grab all of it. I hope. Yeah, because you see it. No. Okay. So that's not quite smart enough. It's almost smart enough. It's trying to be smart enough. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna abandon this entire thing, because I just did that to like show off. What I am actually gonna do is I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do this, or I don't need this one. So now if I shove coal into these, it just immediately plops it out onto the conveyor belt, and then you can see it doing its nonsense right there. And then what we can do after that, if I go grab more... Are you going to build such a big factory that will stop understanding how it works? That is the plan. The plan is that I stop understanding how it works, but hopefully I'll make it a little bit further than that. Also, you can right-click to make 5 of a thing at once. Right now I'm just trying to automate all of these three things that I got going on. Okay. So now I shall do the best part of the video game. I can do this over here. I know it looks really dumb, but I can do that. Then I can have these two guys steal from there, and then they frickin' fuel themselves, and then they fuel the mining stuff. So this is a perpetual motion machine now. It goes until like the coal that's under these guys gets mined up, and that just kind of does everything for forever, which is amazing. I do really think that the start of this game is slow, but if we can get to the fun stuff, we can do some, if you get a little bit further, it gets really fun. Right now I'm just trying to get a lot of conveyor belts and burner inserters. Also, I have a gun. I can aim at something and then hit the space bar, and then space bar, is it C? Yeah, you hit C and then it shoots whatever I'm pointing at. And when you shoot something, it doesn't drop the item, so it's not useful. But whatever. Okay, so then I'm gonna freaking why can I turn off the tips? Is settings, other autosave interval currently logged in, delete attachment, automatically enables interface. Oh, that is a lot of things. Okay. Freaking one of these days I'll find the tutorial. Show tips and tricks notifications. No. Confirm. Okay, there we go. I'll try to explain everything as I'm doing. I don't know if I'll do an amazing job of it. I should be able to handle it early on though, because it doesn't get too insane for a while. Just takes 20 years. Also, if you're like on a conveyor belt, you can just hold F, and then you suck up everything that you walk under. So now I have a lot of coal in my inventory, as if I need it. But yeah, that's the thing that I can do. Also, is there any... Okay, there's stone to the bottom right. Alright. Because stone is a thing that we need. I'm gonna go freaking mine some stone manually while I'm waiting for stuff to happen. And I'm trying to open a drink with one hand, but it's like one of those like twist off lids that you have to twist really hard and it's not gonna work. Okay, whatever. Taking my hands off the controller like a nerd. Ah. Freaking... Honestly, I think the start of this game is like forced to be simple, but it's like good that it's simple because it like gets you into the groove of stuff. I just don't like it because I like want to get to the cool stuff where I have to actually like use my brain instead of just kind of wait. Because this right here, like this is kind of nothing. Like I'm walking to the iron thing, I'm stealing all the iron, I make the funny transport belts. that's what I do so far. And then we go over here, then hubba, 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 hubba. Then I'm gonna... This is so inefficient and lame. I have a brain sometimes. If I think really hard, I might have a brain every once in a while. I do think this game, it does reach like the limits of my ability to think sometimes. That is 6, that is 14. I'm gonna shove some more in you because it's not being fueled yet. Fueled yet. I might have a brain, but I don't know if I'm able to talk using said brain. Burner inserter. Then I got you. And there we go. This stuff is perpetual motion now. Just takes a bit to get going. I'm so good at the controls. I haven't touched this game in, I think, about 7 months. No, it's like 8 or 9. Because I played it when like the full version came out, which I think was August 18th of last year. But I've been a fan of this game for forever. I think I watched people on YouTube play it when it was at like the very beta-iest part of the game. Alright then. And there's that. And then I need more freaking burner inserters. Woo, burner inserters. They take forever to make. I'm literally just trying to get this set up so that I can like go screw off and do other things. You're gonna trigger Nightbot? Why would you ever do that? He's gonna delete all your messages. Isn't that such a threatening threat? You always need more or something? I never need more of anything. This is all I need for the rest of the run. And I don't need to build a single other thing. This is gonna get me a spaceship. Right here, right now. I don't need anything else. Okay, I do probably need something else. Offshore pump needs more iron. I swear, like, at the beginning, you use the iron way more than anything else. Okay, offshore pump. Then here's the part where I'm an idiot. It's 14 boilers to 7 steam engines, right? Or no, it's 11 to 7, right? Something to 7. I don't remember. I cannot fake saying that I remember, because I don't. I just no clue. Actually, literally no clue. I say that I know how the video game work, but nope. Let's put it here. That's a surprise. It's 20 boilers, 2 steam engines to boil. Okay, got it. Thank you. This is why chat is nice, because chat knows stuff. I may have put a lot of hours into this game, but I literally just like got to the drones part and then made the drones do everything for me, because drones are nice. Okay, then I have 1 boiler, so that means I need 15 more. How much is... Oh, it's a lot. I need more stone. I should make a thing that automatically gets stone, but I'm lazy, so I'm gonna I'm gonna spend more time doing nothing because I'm good at this game. I don't know how far I'm gonna get today. I think the furthest I've ever made it was like trains and drones. But they like nerfed the drones when the full game came out. Cause I remember I like played the beta and I got the drones, and then you could just freaking do everything in the entire universe with them. But now I think like the first drone upgrade is they just like give you items, and then after that like a way harder to get upgrade gets you. It does like you can have them go to like different chests and all that, and that's the fun part to me. Freaking this button. Offshore pump. I can make a single boiler. This is so cool. You know what? Does it take iron to make more of these? It does. Anger. I was like, you know what? I can make more iron happen. But video games said no. So I'm just gonna go place my boilers. Cause why? What else would I do with my life? Oh, they changed the. What? This is... I don't remember the boilers being this shape. Okay. I probably need some pipes then. So, boiler. Okay. That's probably why I remembered the ratio wrong, because I was thinking, like, the tiny boilers. Okay. Yeah, that definitely changes stuff up. I was thinking a completely different type of boiler. That's 6. I need a lot more. I feel like there's going to be so much stuff that I just do suboptimally and chat's going to yell at me for it. Which, I don't know. I probably deserve. And you... Do I have splitters? Splitters, splitters, splitters. No, no splitters. No splitters. Okay. How do you make red science? I just accidentally made a red science. Okay, cool, nice. And the lab needs a lot of iron. I need more iron. I need iron to get iron so that I can make more iron with my iron. I think that is the solution. No yelling allowed? Oh, that's... But yelling is fun. I like yelling. I like going, ah, into my microphone. I feel like this is going to be a very not yell-heavy game, though. I'm going to do this so inefficiently. You best be prepared for how inefficiently I'm going to do this. That's not right. I need to have 2 tiles, then 2 tiles, then inefficient. Inefficient. Yeah. This is gonna be so gross. I can't wait for everybody to be grossed out by this. Okay, then I need more transporter belts. I honestly, I think making content for this game is weird because my whole shtick is that I suck at video games. But now it's gonna be like, oh, people are watching video game for me to actually play it, which is weird. Also, yes, I know I'm doing this weird. Why did I just make 5 furnaces? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Burner inserters. I don't have any iron. I need... sure, I'll make 5. Why not? Who cares? Hydrate? Yes, sir. I try to make my sips audible when somebody does a hydrate, but I never know if it is. Is your thing that you don't have a brain? Kind of. I mean, I don't think I suck too hard at this game. I mean, I just did that flawlessly. It might look ugly and be inefficient, but I did it. And I'm gonna change it later, because it's so bad. This is just the ugliest thing ever. I hate it. I hate that I made this. And then coal stuff's doing fine, I think. I can't tell if it's being made faster than it's not, but whatever. We'll figure it out later. Okay. Now we just have more iron. So now that we have more iron, we can make more boilers. Yay, we're at 6. Now we're at 15. I can count. Oh, yes, a bot. Guys, the best part of the stream. It's the part of the stream where we get to ban a bot. Yeah. Woo! My favorite. I like banning bots. Freaking, I find it kind of funny how I have Nightbot, which is just designed to automatically moderate the chat, and it doesn't even catch the bots. Although I guess the bots are designed to be non-detectable, as if that works on my trained human eyes. I do think the stream quality is kind of not good though. But that's whatever. We're all here for the gameplay, not for the crappy gameplay. For the gameplay, not the crappy gameplay. Yeah, sure. I need more stone! This is so sad. I thought I had enough. Okay. Stone acquired. How many stone did I need? 1? 1. I thought I got the 1, but I didn't. Okay. Boiler is acquired. We're about to get to the fun stuff, and by the fun stuff I mean electricity, because electricity is cool. Barely. Oh wait, I need pipes. Sure, 10. Why would you make it face the other way? I mean, I guess you could. I don't see the Sad. I placed it slightly wrong. Okay, this is gonna look so ugly. I hope that I don't have to change the placement, because I don't think there's anything in the way down here. Freaking don't copy paste the bot messages. That's gross. Where are my pipes? There's my pipes. Freaking okay, pipes there. Now I need a bajillion transporter belts. I think everybody does this part the same way. Like, I've literally never not used burner inserters for the boilers because it's just easier. Okay, there's that. Then shielding transporter belts, and now is the part where we be inefficient. But again, we all love being inefficient multiple times in a row. Woo! When do we get to the part where I just have a million transporter belts automatically put in my inventory? Because having to manually build them is so lame. I wish I could just, like, not. Freaking transporter belts. Woo! I wonder if I look... 69! Okay, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. There was, like, a thought in my brain. Not anymore. It's gone now. I thought never again. Never again will I think. Is this? No, that's not right. Whatever. This is gonna take 20 years. Yeah, I'm literally just like walking back and forth right now, getting more iron. I hope that my coal production can keep up with it. I doubt it though. Mining speed, 0.25 seconds. Okay. There's a lot of stats that I just don't quite understand. I'll figure it out eventually. T, start a new research. Automation. Cool. Yeah, there's the T button. It does stuff. Like, that's like how you unlock new stuff. And, I don't do that. Or at least not yet. Is this right? We're so close. We're so close. We are so close. We're almost there. How does this have 5 years? This is exactly what I was saying. Like when you play these like kind of not well-known games, it's either like 0 viewers or way more than usual. And I've never understood it. I have a theory that it's just like people. I don't know if it's if my theory is right, but I've always thought that it was like people aren't like seeing enough content of the stuff that they like want to see, and that's the reason why they're like more open to watching small streamers or something. That's always how I've seen it, but I don't know if I'm right or wrong. But I do appreciate it when people show up. I'm probably going to be asking a million questions, especially when we get especially when I get to the trains and oil stuff, because I don't know how trains or oil works. I mean, I kind of barely know how to make oil work, but I don't know how to make oil work good. That's my issue. Which I don't know if that's like a common issue, but it is. Cause like whenever I've done the oil stuff, it's always been like it's always been like I do the I do what I think is the right thing, and then I have like a million things of like heavy oil just left over doing nothing. And then I just don't know what to do with it, so I just build like a bunch of extra tanks. Like smaller streamers, though they're more fun and more exciting. I do think like with smaller streamers, it's a lot easier to like have fun with chat. Cause like I can sit down and read every single message that chat says, and nothing is stopping me. Especially with a game like this, because like nothing's stopping me from just like taking a break from looking at the game and just going to chat. Also, this is going to be ugly and not symmetrical because I'm trying to save space. All but one of these will be in the same spot. Also, I have a feeling I might I might have too many boilers for my small amount of like coal supply. We'll see though. I still haven't even made a single steam engine. I need a bajillion iron for a single steam engine. Chat said it was 2 steam engines per boiler. Okay. So I need 40 freaking 40 steam engines. I'll get it eventually. Not yet, but eventually. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4. I know how to count. 'Cause I think this is the right enough. If this is the right amount, then I'm officially cool. 'Cause then I can count. Oh, I think I counted wrong. Oh, I think I counted wrong. Oh, I counted wrong. Oh, let me recount. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's what I counted wrong. I counted the boilers wrong. I need 2 more boilers. Okay. I'll get it eventually. I thought I counted the burner inserters wrong. I guess not. Okay, this is freaking going. Now we just need steam engines. My favorite. Freaking woo! I can make 2. Heck yeah. I did kind of forget how long the start of this game is. It just takes a bit over 10 years. Okay, bop, then bop. And then can I fit electricity poles in here? I hope I can. Electricity poles, please. Okay, bop, bop, bop. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, that means I'm gonna put them here-ish. Freaking bop, bop. Is that right? I think this is right. What's up?
Hi. Sloppy Joe stuff is warmed up for you if you want some.
I am streaming at the moment. Sorry about that. Freaking 14 errors. What the frick is happening? I'm losing a million frames. Why is the stream quality bad? Twitch says stream quality is good. Anger. Twitch says stream quality is good. My freaking OBS disagrees though. I don't know what's up with that. Oh no, go there. I need more iron. This entire thing is just more iron. Yeah, it was my mom. I've told my parents to not, like, go into my room when I'm doing the streaming stuff. But they do not listen. I swear I try. A single one. Oh, wait, how do I get this stuff? Do I need to do this as well? Does that even reach it? Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to redo my entire setup. I have to redo my... I have to redo my entire setup. Okay. I tried. I really did try. I tried so hard. This is... this is embarrassing. I didn't think it through. I thought I thought my freaking things had a bigger range. Okay, whatever. Pipes. Do I have pipes anywhere? Pipes, 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 pipes. No pipes, no pipes. A lot of pipes. Okay, freaking 1 pipe. 1 U. 1 pipe. 1 U. 1 pipe. 1 U. 1 pipe. 1 U. This is gonna take forever. This is just a 10-year-long placement challenge because game is mean. And by game is mean, I mean I didn't plan properly, so we get to deal with this now. Isn't everybody so happy that we get to deal with this now? And now it's gonna be longer by like 20 tiles. I thought I like planned this out good, but I was not thinking. What have I done? I placed it wrong, and now we have to spend more time resetting it. Depression. Oh god. Okay. Freaking get out of my way, trees. Nobody likes you. I don't even know what, like, wood is used for. I don't think I've ever... I guess you can make, like, chests out of it sometimes. Freaking... why did I mess up slightly? I'm forever depressed now. Bop, 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 bop. Haba. I'm gonna not connect that yet. Because I don't want to. Okay, bop, 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 bop. Freaking, this is gonna happen eventually, just give it a moment. I'll make it work. God, this is embarrassing. Okay, there's all those placed again. Now underground, I don't have, are you enough if I open, is this that? Nope. Okay, well, this is content. This is what everybody shows up for. Everybody shows up to watch me unable to play the video game. That is the only reason anybody ever shows up. Freaking, okay, 1. Then there's that. Then I can shove the rest of this into steam engines, and we're good. We're back to kind of having a barely idea of what's going on. Okay, you're there, you're there. That's good. And we get to freaking get these all up again. Freaking, I did not realize how embarrassing it was when you like mess up something slightly. Cause when you play this game alone, you're just like, oh, I messed up. I guess I just get to spend a little bit like fixing that. But now I'm like, oh god, I messed up. Now we get to spend 10 years trying to fix my tiny mistake and wasting a lot of time. Okay, there we go. It works. Haba, haba, nope. Haba. What? What am I doing? I can't. I am literally brain dead. I claimed to have a brain, never again. Am I doing this right? Yeah, I am. I'm psyching myself out. Nope, that was right. This is 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 wrong. No, I lied. It's right. You've got that. No, I did that on purpose. It's because I wanted these ones at the end to get fueled. Because as you can see now, when I'm doing this, it's just gonna steal all of this and none of this can reach the end now. Like, I doubt this little bit is gonna reach here. Unless I get lucky. Oh, are they gonna do it? Are they gonna do it? No. This is so sad. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need more iron. It just got completely sidetracked. I'm trying so hard to make electricity happen. Okay. Now I'm gonna bring electricity back home. Hooray, we have electricity now. This is useful for some reason. I'm gonna make more coal happen. Woo, coal. Because I have a feeling that I'm not making enough. How do I automate this? Okay, we're gonna... I'm playing this game like an idiot. I don't play this game good, ever. That's something you'll notice. I never do the correct thing. I always do the easy thing, because it's easy. I did that wrong again. Okay. Freaking there and there, and then there and there, then there, then burner inserters, then there, and there. Then you get a stack of coal. You also get a stack of coal. Cool. When the brain is dead, nah man, my brain big. I got the biggest brain. No one can problem solve like I can. And by problem solve, I mean get slightly more iron in an unoptimal way. Because that's how you play video games. Also, yeah, this is what I meant by some of these just won't get enough coal, because I wanted it to like back up and then work that way, but it just kind of didn't. This is gonna take forever to get all the stuff. It's available power max, okay. I'm gonna do that. Hopefully the stream runs better with that. Freaking I did not think it would take so long to get this stuff going. Okay, you. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30 more boilers. Steam engines, that's what they're called. Okay, I'm gonna start doing electrical stuff, because electrical stuff is good. And by doing electrical stuff, I mean just completely not caring about anything. Because electrical stuff is cool like that. You can just kind of not care about the rules. You there. You there. And my delicious electric mining drill goes there. And it's not plugged in. Okay. Now this baby is freaking amazing. It has a wider area. Like you see there's like a faint area around it. One tile like outwards. That means it can take the stuff from those, whereas these ones can only take from the tiles under them. So this one, it has like pretty good yield. It says it expects 3.7 thousand bits of coal. Then you go to this one and it's freaking 39,000 bits of coal. Freaking heavenly in comparison. It also just like goes twice as fast. So electric drills, infinitely more worth it. And I'm honestly tempted to electric drill these ones too, because why not? Electric drill. I don't have the iron. I should probably electric drill the iron first, but who cares? 1, 2. Cause screw playing the video game correctly. I'm gonna play it fun. Electric drill, bop. Then I'm gonna take you, put you there, then I'm gonna put that there, then I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna put you yeah, sure, there, why not? Cool. Now we shouldn't have any coal problems. Freaking, is this stream dying? Show player. Stream dying? Okay. Stream is suffering. Amazing. Looks like this is gonna be a no-view stream. Woo! I mean, I don't care. I'm playing this game for fun. I'm not playing it because I'm gonna get views. I went into this knowing that views were not gonna be had. Okay. Should I bother making my iron production good? Yes. I should, but am I going to? Not yet. Not yet. I want to, but not yet. Because I want to get the boilers going first so that I can just go crazy with electricity. I can't reach all the way over there. I do like that when you walk near stuff that like has like loud sounds, you can hear it. Like the freaking steam engines are going chugga 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 chugga. And it gets like louder the more engines you have around, and it's freaking super cool. We're just polluting the universe. Wow, look at all that pollution. I should make a radar. Can I make a radar? Radar, radar, radar. I made one. Now where the frick do I put a radar? Probably close to my main base. Because that's where it's useful. Okay, you go there. Cool. Now what this radar does is it slowly like gets the map bigger, and also if there's ever like a moving creature in this square here, you can see the creatures in there if there's like a bad guy or anything like that. So it's pretty freaking useful. Although it does take up a buttload of electricity. Like if we, oh, what is it? It's, nope, not quite. What button? Is it I? No, I. Middle click, Q, T. What the frick button is it? What button is it? I don't remember the button. Oh god, what's the button? I don't remember the button. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so as you can see here, it like shows you all your electrical stuff. I have 3 mining drills are doing 270 kilowatts, and the 1 radar is doing 300. So like that's more than half of our stuff is the 1 radar. Also, you can like have the time go back to like see all the nonsense. This bit right here was when I accidentally destroyed the electrical pole because all the electric stuff was literally thriving based on that single one, which is kind of funny. And you can also see the production went down because everything is super cool and it doesn't ever produce more than it needs. Because like, hey, the consumption went down. I guess we need to stop like making more. Which is freaking amazing. Also, I should like do something else. I want to let's get a freaking iron thing going. Why not? Or no, I should make a science machine. Science machine. I need more iron. Everything takes iron. Okay, science machine. We're gonna get it eventually. I'm also just gonna make a buttload of science because why not? So the science needs an iron gear wheel and a copper plate. So we have our science machine here. You put it next to electricity. You take your science, you plug it in there, and then it slowly does the thing. Like, because if we hit T, this needs 10 red science to get it unlocked. So it goes through here. Each time this bar fills up, it eats an entire science. So you can see, that did that one. So that means this, it has 1 out of the 10 that it needs. So you can just shove more in there and it'll get to work. And if you have more science machines, it does the ticks faster, which just makes it so that you get everything done faster, and it's just really cool. And there's also like a million bits of science, and all of them are a pain to make. Because eventually what you want to do is have each one of these sciences automated. The red and green ones aren't too bad, but once you get to the military science and the chemical science, and I don't even know if I ever made it to production science, and if I did, I like built it by hand. And it's just freaking and then space science, I've never even seen what space science can do. Like, gonna be honest, never seen it. And also in the top right, you can see that there's the bar that shows how far the science is sciencing. Which, it should be done soon, yeah. Freaking haba. And then haba. We've already been here for 50 minutes and I have not automated a single thing. I mean, I guess technically my boilers and electricity, but do those count? No. I also kind of want to make more radars, but they take a lot of iron. Everything takes iron and it makes me depressed. Science, are you almost done? Oh yeah, science is almost done. Then you hear does the dun 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 tone when you finish the science. So now that we have this one, there's a freaking skill tree for the sciences. So now that we've done automation, we can get electronics, which lets us get a lot of nonsense that needs both red and green science. because almost nothing in the game takes just red. I'm gonna get logistics though, because logistics gives us cool belts. I think I want logistics. Yeah, let's get logistics. So we freaking do that, and now logistics is going. And then this science machine keeps on sciencing. And it never stops. Also, here you can see, like, the coal is, like, backing up all the way here. That's what you want to see. You want to see the coal backing up, because that's that's how you know that you're not, like, overusing all of it. Although I do think it's literally just because we aren't, like, doing any electricity stuff. Like, each one of these generators is making about 50 kilowatts, which is nothing in terms of this game. But, I mean, we'll get there eventually. I think what I want to do now, I want to start setting up iron things. Also, I think in a new update, it like shows a little thing for when I get better science, because I unlocked the assembly machine and the long-handed inserter, which do cool stuff for later. And by later, I mean like right now. Okay, so how do I want to start this? I want more electric mining drills, which takes freaking iron. Iron? Oh, frick, it used up all the iron there. Oh, crap. Okay, well, that's useless now. That one's useless. Does this, that has 15 left. Okay, this one has 1,000 left, but, that's kind of annoying that we just don't have that source of iron anymore. I mean, at least it lets us clear up space, so that's cool, I guess. Barely. I just realized that doesn't... I can't do what I wanted to do with that. Okay. Freaking... do that. Alright. That's fixed and still going, although this is about to be out. That's kind of annoying that it's almost out. How far are you? You have 600 left. It's definitely, like, interesting to deal with those problems when you get there, because usually you just don't have to care about that ever. Sure. Then we need more freaking iron. Okay, yeah, let's get started on the iron stuff, like, right now. Because I want to look cool. Okay, let's get you, then freaking do that there, do there, no, that's a bad spot for that. Then you, that's getting coal if I do it there, so I'm gonna put it here, so it doesn't get coal but it gets the other stuff. And then I want to make more, but I don't know if I'm able to make more. This is out. So freaking, I need to pick all this nonsense up, and then I can... This is so ugly. Also, you can like rotate everything if you hit R on it, so you don't have to bother like picking it up and placing it down again, which is really nice. There's that. Then we're gonna want to take these bad boys. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it push the ore off over to this area, and then I'll have the furnaces like down here, then I'll make the other stuff go on later, and then I'll like make it pump the finished products up there, I think, at least. So I want to have you doing this, no, that, and you there. Then I want to have you doing this. Then we go like that. Then more iron, please. Gonna make 2 more drills. I don't want to like place the transporter belts before I like have the ore ready, because I don't know if I'm gonna like be able to space it out correctly in my brain. I mean, I did this one pretty good with how I wanted it, because that's going good. Okay, there's that. Then I can do that. And I think that's good for now. Then I go over here and I shove this over this way. And then I'm gonna be a peepee head and change this up again, Cause screw video games, right? I'm gonna have so much coal in my inventory. Okay. Whatever. We'll deal with it later. Actually, I'm just gonna freaking destroy all of these trees. They're just all in the way. If I get rid of them, I'll have a way easier time. Then I have to remember how the frick you set up this stuff, which I don't, cause I'm good at video games. In my defense, it's been a solid like almost a year since I last played it, or whatever the frick I said, cause I played it when the original first came out. Okay, or original when like the game got like the final release. Okay, freaking go like that. Now we have that, and we can. I don't have any iron. Anger, iron, please. Okay, we're gonna start with just 2 of these, cause anger. 2 of those. We're gonna need 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. Oh no, I did that right. Yeah, I did that right. Gotta shove the science in there because I'm good at video games. Then I can take these, place them. What? How do I get rid? Oh yeah, just freaking that. Then I also want to get rid of you. Then I can do that. Then I'm gonna have my long-handed inserters do that on the left side. And did I do this wrong? I did it wrong. Okay. I just had to confirm my doubts. Okay, so there's that. Then I can do this here. Then I can do this there. Then I can do that and that. And now once this is connected to the electricity grid, it does magic. Yeah. Because these long-handed inserters grab the iron from this further one. The normal inserters grab the coal. And then it does that nonsense and freaking spits it out, and it's beautiful. And I need more iron yet again. But hey, we got iron now. We can actually do stuff. Okay. So then it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then hubba, we need more iron. At least like the more we do this, the more like iron production we get, the faster we can like set this up. 1 and a 2. Then I'll just make like a buttload of furnaces because I'll need them. Hubba, 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 hubba. And then I'm probably gonna extend this out a little bit more. So hubba and hubba. Okay. Then we can do that. And I need more freaking these things. Luckily I have infinite wood and infinite copper, so who cares? And logistics is done. So that means I can are any of these useful? Electronics? Cool. Electronics is kind of a nothing upgrade. It's an upgrade that lets you upgrade other upgrades. That's what it is. So it's very, it has a use technically. that's such a bad way to say it. It's just like, oh yeah, technically it has a use. Also, I need more freaking transporter belts, which I don't have to iron, but we got iron in these things. I want the iron to be on a transporter belt so that I can just like just walk over it while holding down F to grab all of it at once, because that makes the game a lot easier. Freaking sure. Take that. Then what's one thing that I noticed other people do when they play this is they like have as you can see, like on the conveyor belts, they have two sides to them. So what they do is they like jank with the conveyor belts so that they have the iron on one side and the coal on the other side, so that they can just have the one inserter. But I, for one, think that that's a dumb way of doing it, so I don't do it that way. Also, if you do it this way, you get like bigger furnaces later that take up, I think it's like a 3x3 tile for the furnaces, and if you do it this way, then you don't have to like, you don't have to redo your entire setup. You can just shove those furnaces in there, which I, for one, think is the better way to do it. The one time I've ever thought ahead in this entire video game. Okay, we have 5 of those. Let's make 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bop, bop. Wait. I forgot. The long-handed inserters take my inserters. Because the long-handed inserters take an inserter, build it. So if I build an inserter first, and then I hit the long inserter button, it takes the inserter that I built before and then uses it to build it because it makes it faster, and the game thinks that is a better idea. Okay, so freaking bop, bop, bop. Why are there 2? Bop and bop, 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 bop. And another amazing thing is you can just place inserters over other inserters. Like if I go to this guy right here and I have an inserter, I can just take my electric inserter and place it over it, and it doesn't even like try to argue. You can just do that, which of course I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna like scrap this entire thing eventually, or like this entire area down here eventually. But like the fact that you can just do that is really cool to me. Also, let me just get rid of this real quick because I don't need it. Just straight up, I can make it work better. Okay, bop, bop, bop. Then, bleh. Now that's done. And now I can freaking actually have a decent iron supply. Freaking heavenly. Almost 300 bar plates from that. I just almost said bars because I'm good at video games. Let's just make all the steam engines that we can, because we need 1, 3, 5. What comes after 7, 9. I only made 9. We're not even close to being done. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take like a lot of iron to get done. And now if we click on this, you can see it also shows the inserter powers doing stuff. Which, let me just like turn those on because I think they're fun to look at. So the long-handed inserters, I think they're being used more, because I think the inserters and the normal inserters, no, actually, okay, so they have, so the long-handed inserters have a higher max, which lets them, I think it's just because they're longer that they do that. So so they use up more electricity than the normal inserters, which is kind of cool because you can like see on the graph, because the long inserters also get used more because it uses more iron plates than coal or more iron ore than coal to make an iron plate. So you can see them like going up and down. Like each one of these bumps is when it like makes a plate, and so they need some more stuff. And that like bit of bumps there, that was when it needed more coal. So you can see like that green bump, that's it putting more iron plates in it, more iron plates, more iron plates. And then if we zoom out, you can see there's like a rhythm to it, which I think that's freaking beautiful. And then you can see the red bumps in there too. It's, you probably can't, now that I think about it, you probably can't because the resolution is garbage. But I can see it and I like it, and that's all that matters. Also, this thing up top, it shows you the maximum amount of electricity you can make and the amount that you are making. So I have infinitely more electricity than I need right now. And I'm still trying to like make more, because I'm about to shove a lot more of these bad boys on. Bop, 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 bop. So I was at like 11 kilowatts. Now I'm at 23 megawatts. I was at 11 megawatts. Now I'm at 23 megawatts. Placing down those 10 steam engines just doubled. It doubled my electricity production as if I needed it. But like that just means that I can go crazy with the electricity now, I can just do whatever I want, and nobody can stop me. And I have infinite iron plates, so nobody can stop me. But again, now I can make a buttload of transport belts, because I want those. And now that we have done that, we can get on to the fun parts of the game. Let me wait for these to get made first, though. There's also like stuff in the stuff on the bottom towards the right. I don't know what 90% of these things are. I think they're for drone stuff, which sure. Also, yes, this thing on the top right of the map, you can see the first alien nest because we had the radar that was like making the map bigger. We can see the alien nest now, and so if this red cloud gets to the alien nest, they're gonna start attacking us, and it's not fun. And it probably doesn't help that I made a million more new boilers, because aliens don't like boilers. I don't know why though. It's kind of mean. Let's get some of these bad boys, because I'm gonna start trying to do cool stuff. So, how am I gonna do this? I have to think ahead. Gross. Because I don't know. This part is like, it's my favorite of like all of the game, or at least like all of the games so far. All of the game that I've played, it's my favorite. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send this up here. Actually, no. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this here. I'm gonna make a splitter, or that's not a splitter, a splitter. Which also, as you can see, like when I click on a million things to build, it does take a bit to get to the later stuff I put in there, because it needs to make all of these assemblers and all that before I get my splitter. But that's fine, I can wait. I'm still impatient though. Give me my splitter. I need it. Come on, splitter, splitter, splitter. I believe in you. You can do it. Yeah, splitter. Okay. Now we have the splitter, and what the splitter does is you probably won't notice it right now. What it does is it takes whatever you put in here and it shoves it into both ends. You can also use it to like condense stuff, because if I did this, it would shove half of the iron coming through here onto this side, half onto the other side. Or what you can do is you could shove iron into both ends, and then it would shove everything into this one out part. Which, freaking amazing that you can do that. And I shall now get this thing here. And then we can do... let's do... this. Have these on iron gears. I'm gonna pick up my science machine real quick. Then I need you. Then we're gonna do this and a this, and also hubba 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 ba 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 ba. Then freaking. Why did I do that? No. Look pretty, please. Thank you. I want it to be symmetrically chaotic. That's all I want. And so yeah, as you can see, it tried to shove half of it into the left side, but because the left side's full, everything just goes into the right. And now these things are called assemblers, and I set them to make iron gear wheels, which it does some magic. Then we're gonna have these boys take out and then send it over here, which we're then gonna do this with. Let me just put that there. Then now, because we have these, and also a bit of this, we can take all of this, and if it works, which it should work, this should work flawlessly. This should be a flawless machine with no errors ever. I'm gonna make 3 of these. This is what I call the fun part of the video game. I'm gonna take this boy, and I'm gonna freaking place these here as they're being built. I'm gonna do this and this. So now these are here. I can walk through these because the game is nice sometimes. Then I take this, this, this. Then I set these to make red science. And now that they know that it takes red science, these inserters shove in the copper and the iron gear wheels, then these freaking just make science. They just do it for fun. And it's amazing. And I think I messed up the spacing a little bit. Did I? Whatever, it's fine. Actually, no, it's not. It's not fine. I want to make it perfect. Okay, freaking hubba. And there we go. Okay. So that's that. I'm gonna cut it off right... not right there. I'm gonna cut it off right there. No. Yet again, not thinking straight. Okay, so first lab goes here. And then we freaking plug in these bad boys. Now it freaking shoves all the science through this thing. Then we need more inserters because I'm good at video games. And so now this just freaking makes science for forever. And now we just don't have to care about red science ever again. This just does all of that for us. And like that wasn't even that hard to do, and we still have a buttload of extra iron. Like we're literally only using 4. We're using 4 of our iron things and 1 copper thing. Like it's so good. I just love it. There we go. Freaking there it is. Science forever. I'm gonna make some more science machines though, because I want this to science fast. I do think, unless I like increase the production speed a good amount, it's gonna be just the... It's gonna be like... I think with this many science machines, we're gonna be using up science faster than we can make it, but that doesn't really matter too much at the moment. Because this is for later. I'm like setting this up so that I can like build up more up here. Build up more up here. Yes, words. I'm also gonna make another inserter because numbers. Also, yes, everything is backing up nice and nicely. What I would like to do, I probably could do it. Because what you can do with a splitter is you can like take it and then you can make it so that it has stuff on both sides of the conveyor belt, which I could do and I want to do, but I don't feel like it, so I'm not gonna do it. That is all. That's the entire story. Also, I feel like these monsters are gonna attack us really soon. Oh, there's also a tiny thing over there. I think I'm just gonna be an idiot real quick. I'm going to be an idiot real quick. Please forgive me. I'm gonna go fight this monster base with a pistol, and we're gonna see who wins, because I don't want to deal with it later. And right now we're just waiting for science machines to be built. So what better time to fight aliens than when you're waiting for science machines to be built? We should be getting there soon-ish. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Is it? Oh, it's like right... Is that a spitter? Oh, it's a freaking... It's literally exclusively spitters. It is exclusively spitters. These spitters are annoying because they all have predictive shot. And if you step on the acid, it hurts you like that. And then the screen grows red because... okay, come on, spitters. Oh, I'm about to be out of ammo. Oh. I thought I was just going to be able to solo it. Because what happens with the aliens, which... Oh, am I about to die? I'm about to die. Okay. Shut up, aliens. Okay. So, with the aliens, the longer you leave them alive, they, like, evolve and get stronger. So I wanted to try killing those guys before they could do anything, but they kind of beat me up, so... Not yet. I'm not gonna beat them up yet. I tried, though. I killed a single worm. And I mean, it almost worked. I almost killed it. And now we're back here! At frickin' factory time. At Factory Land. I'm gonna steal all of the iron because I need it. Okay, we have all this science machines down there. Freaking ba 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 ba. then freaking cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we can fix that part, and now it freaking goes. And now we have a lot more things doing our sciencey stuff. And I don't know if it's gonna be overwhelmed or not. I guess we'll see. Because I do think after a bit, these guys at the front are gonna start like sucking up everything more than those guys at the back. But we'll see. Oh, that was wrong. I'm gonna make a few more radars, because radars are good to have. Just because, like, being able to see the map is good so you can tell when things are gonna, like, attack you. Like, I'm really freaking scared of this thing. This thing terrifies me. Also, cool, let's get optics, because why not? Optics should be done just immediately. Like, you can see it's already at 20%. Like, getting the science machines up and going is just freaking, it's so good. And now I have the funny radars, so I can do that, and that, and that. So now I have triple the radar, quadruple the radars. So they take up a lot more space and electricity, but they go a lot faster. Also, yeah, freaking still the strongest thing, or like the biggest electricity consumption thing. Also, that finished the the optics science instantly. Like, just freaking look at this science bar up there. It goes so fast, and I don't even have that many things of science. It's freaking the definition of speed. I'm gonna make some more bullets, and also one of you, because armor is nice. Bum bum bum. Yeah, this is gonna happen for a bit. These first upgrades go so fast the second you automate science. Because usually, I think what the game expects you to do at this point is to just, like, make the science by hand, and then shove it in there by hand. But I don't want to, so I'm not gonna. Because doing this is so much cooler and so much faster and just freaking, it's so good. Military, start research. Okay, yeah, let's freaking, I want to look at the electricity. Okay, so these do 360 kilowatts at max. So that's like not even a lot of electricity that it's doing. We're still not even, we're using about a tenth of our electricity that we can do. Like freaking nothing. And somehow the long-handed inserters are doing less now. I think it's because I have a bunch of normal inserters doing all this nonsense. Which, sure. Fast inserter? Sure. Also, for some of these, like you can see, this says one science pack takes 15 seconds, and you need 30 science packs. That's what it says. So this one is one science pack takes 5 seconds, but you need 50. So this one is a lot better to do. Like, I think this one would go faster than this one, and this one would be the slowest of these first three. Because this is 5 seconds, 75, so 550, that would be 250, about 4 minutes with one science machine. This would be 6 minutes with one science machine. This would be freaking 15 times 345, then times 10 is 450. So actually, this one would be the longest. Huh. Okay. I tried to math. Of course, it's not going to take actual minutes because I have the delicious a lot of science machines. But, like, I like how you can do the math out and then see how it goes. Also, yeah, exactly what I was worried about. Some of these aren't getting, like, all the science that they need, which means I should probably make more science makers, but, I mean, I could. Nothing's stopping me. Also, yeah, I have a lot of new stuff now, because why not? Let's make 3 more science machines. I'm so worried about this base attacking me. It's so scary. I'm just infinitely worried about it. This one has 400 left in it. Then if we do hababa, oh, freaking trees in the way. And you hababa. Then Sorry. Commentary is hard. We can do bop, 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 and bop, bop, bop. Then we can set all of these to red science. And then power them up. And they're good to go. Now we get more science. Which, just cool. Gotta love more science. Yeah, so right now I'm just kind of shoving all of... I'm shoving all of the sciences to be done just so that we can get all the red stuff done. A lot of the later sciences, like, if we look at freaking this one, it needs red science, green science, military science, and chemical science. It needs all of these 4. It takes 30 seconds to process the 4 of those, and it needs to process the 4 of those 100 times. Which, like, when you start getting up here, it takes forever for anything to happen with those. Because there's like all of the stuff in this bottom left. There's like just a million things to unlock. And then you can also like look at all the tech trees and you just go, because you don't know what's going on. And you can also click on one of the later things and it shows you all of like the before ones that you need to unlock it. Like for solar panels, I need to have electronics, green science, steel, and optics. So the only one that I need is green science. Then I can start making solar panels, which are really nice to get. But also kind of hard to make. And also I don't need more electricity, so I'm not gonna. But yeah, I'm just trying to like explain stuff as I go because I'm kind of worried that I'm not gonna be explaining it good. Also, I do think the biggest thing that we're probably gonna be failing at making fast is gonna be the gears, I think. I don't know, that's just a guess though. I might be wrong. We honestly might be struggling with getting enough iron? Is that, or iron ore? Maybe. I don't think so though. Can I make better gun? I can. I could also just play this. One of my favorite things to do in this game is you can make a gun turret. Because gun turrets don't need electricity to function. So you can make a gun turret, then place ammo in it immediately, and it just starts going. So you can just shove all of your stuff. Yeah, you can just like have a gun turret, which, here it is. I'm gonna show this off because I love it. I'm gonna make some more ammo dough. The ammo will make as we walk over. But I'm gonna try to take out this entire base up to the right of us, just for fun, with with the turret. It probably won't happen, but I just think it's funny that you can like attempt this, because usually it's like, oh no, the aliens, they're like such an overbearing force and we aren't gonna be able to do anything about it. But no, you just place a turret down and it just kind of goes. I do think getting more than one turret is good though, so I'm gonna have those going. Hopefully those will also build as we go along, except we are almost there. Oh, there they are. Okay. Stop it. Oh god. Okay, so when was the last save? Last save. So right now we're at 118. Last save was, whatever. I tried. You can go back and like grab all your stuff. Although I do think all that this succeeded in doing is making them mad at me. I think that is all that has happened. I think they're just mad now. Which, cool. Let me freaking steal all these from you. One. They killed a single thing. Oh, frick, are they on their way? Are they trying? Are they like gonna attack me? I think they're gonna attack me. Oh no. I need copper from you. Oh, you don't have any left. Oh, frick. Okay, yeah, we might need to make some more copper stuff soon. Need you, then you, and that might be enough. Let's make some more ammo. Cause I think my main mistake there was probably just that I went too far in with my turrets. I think if I try one more time, I can like actually do it decently. I'm gonna also have a turret being made because those are nice to have. I'm gonna place the turret a little bit further back so that I can like actually do stuff with it, and I'm gonna play the game like not an idiot. Physical projectile damage, weapon shooting speed. This one. That might be done in the middle of me fighting the enemies, so I get to hurt them a little bit better. Okay. So these guys, they're like already running after me. I'm gonna do that. So the turret shoots them, I shoot them. This is a good like safe spot. And so what I can do now is I can make another turret, and I can just slowly advance by building like turret. I can just juggle turrets and they can do nothing against me. Where's my corpse? Why can I get my corpse back from all the way back here? I think a spitter just saw me. Okay. Let's do turret. Some ammo. Then we can run back here. We can get this turret. And now we have 3 turrets that we can do. So you can see this turret is firing. It is getting freaking mauled. Oh my god. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. Shut up, freaking aliens. Die. I want to do this. I want to make this happen. Okay, this is my safe spot. This is what's gonna help me. I'm gonna make 5 turrets because I'm angry now. Cause I'm just filled with rage that they're hurting my turrets like this. I don't know. I like that you can just kind of BS the alien nests, cause now they like know that I'm here. They're mad at me, but what the frick are they gonna do about it? Cause I can just run up here, I can freaking grab a trail of them, and now I have 2 turrets back here. What the frick are they gonna do against 2 turrets? See? They can't do anything. And that's the best part, because now I can go up here, I can place a turret, I can shove freaking ammo in the turret. And I can take half of this, and I can shove more ammo in there. And now this turret freaking helps with that stuff. And I can just freaking leapfrog my turrets all the way up. And it's amazing, and I love it. Oh, frick. Oh, no. Wait, no, you're kidding. I can't place a turret further than that? No way. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. Freaking, do I have repair stuff? Yes. Okay, repair stuff. We're gonna make this happen. I so want to make this happen. Like, it's not gonna, but I want to make it happen. That's my main thing. Oh no! My turret! Stop it. How much ammo do you have in you? I need more ammo. No. Freaking, this is so dumb. Oh, I don't even have my freaking gun in the right slot. I was using the wrong gun. Okay, I'm gonna try to run in here and freaking get a little bit of that. Nope, run away. Okay. Freaking, this is gonna happen. I'm gonna make this happen. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Let's just hang out for a bit. I don't think any other aliens... Yeah, no other aliens are mad at me. Freaking, this is gonna happen. I just stepped in this gunk. Of course. Why would I not just step in the gunk? Okay, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, gosh. Let's make a shotgun. Sure, why not? Shotgun. Yeah, shotguns. This, I don't know, I think the combat in this game is kind of fun for what it is. Oh no, he's out of ammo. Because just like being able to just like mess around with the enemies, because you can just like bring a turret to the enemy base and it just gives you a safe spot to exist in. And now I have a funny shotgun and I just have to wait for ammo to happen. Which it will eventually. If the game is nice enough. Let's get these guys. Then let me just fix these fellas, because why not? And now I have a shotgun. I forgot what button I hit. Is it Shift, Alt? How do I switch which gun I'm using? How do I switch which gun I'm using? Is it scroll wheel? No. Tab? It's tab. Okay. It's officially tab. We found it. Then let's make some more of these. Okay. Okay, run! Run! Oh god. Freaking no, my turret. Oh yeah, this is literally just the strategy. We run in, almost die, run out, do as much damage as we can over and over again until the enemies are dead. Which should happen the second the turrets stop being the second the worms stop being an issue. Okay, I have enough health. Let's go. Worm, come at me. Yeah, we killed one of them. We killed one of the worms. Yes! Yeah! Oh, frick, he's out of ammo. He's at 4, he's at 2. Give half to you, give half to you. More ammo. Okay, we're almost like out of the ammo we can make, but I think if we can take out the worms, that's enough. Oh god. Okay. We'll get it eventually. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. And now we can, like, what we can do now is we can, like, go back here and then we can just freaking steal all of the iron from these things. We can steal some copper, which we don't have. No! Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna make a buttload of ammo as I walk over there, like all of my iron's worth. And then hopefully we can grab my corpse from where they can't see me. And we'll deal with it from then. We'll see what I can do. Because these turrets should be able to hold their own. For now. I am kind of worried. Oh, yep, it's like I thought. Oh, god. Okay, you get half. You get half. Where's my body? Can't freaking reach my body. Come on. Come on. Okay, we got my body. We got it. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. This has 2. Give that some more. This has 11. This is 21. Let's shove some in there. Now we freaking wait to heal. I don't have any more iron, but we can freaking... We can wait. We can hang out. Freaking one viewer in chat. Are you finally saying, yes, more bullet damage. we can do stuff now. Yes. We should be able to completely kick their asses. Completely kick their butts now. That's what I meant to say from the start. I never said anything else. You heard me wrong. Okay, and now that we've done that, we can freaking... Nope. Okay, we can't quite put him that far yet. We can we can advance them a little bit though. Nope, okay. We can't. How the frick are they shooting that far? I don't know how they're doing that. Oh, I didn't freaking kill the worm. I thought I killed the worm, but I didn't. That explains it. That makes a little bit more sense. Alright, let's freaking go in. Gonna try to shoot the worm, run. Oh my god. This is gonna happen. I'm gonna make this base die no matter what I do. Come on, heal faster, me. Heal faster. Freaking. Yeah, I want. I so badly want this to happen. Okay, come on. Freaking no. Freaking stop. No! I died again. We're gonna make this happen. This is gonna happen. I don't care how many times I die. There's no penalty for death. Because those turrets are just gonna keep on pumping. And like the time that I mess around like hanging out with those guys, there's just more iron in these for me to take. Freaking yeah, there's just more iron. I can mess around harder now. They cannot stop me. I am an unstoppable weapon of almost mass destruction. I do think I think some of the like harder alien bases are a little bit more resilient to this method, but like it's nothing stopping you from just doing this, which is my favorite part. I love it when games try to when they like try to do stuff, but they just kind of don't succeed all that hard. Okay, where's my corpse? Where is corpse? Corpse. Heck yeah! They can't touch this. Can that reach? Is that gonna get shot? That's gonna get shot. Okay. What if I put it there? Is that gonna get shot? No. Okay. So that means I'm gonna freaking yoink this. Then I'm gonna put that there. Then I'm gonna yoink this and this. And we're gonna be a little bit weaker for a bit. But we're gonna freaking shove these full of ammo. Then I'm gonna heal this fella. So now we've like moved in a little bit further. Then we are gonna heba and heba and heba and then heba, and then we killed another spitter. Yes. Spitter murder is good. Oh my god. This other spitter up here is kind of hard to get to. Oh my god, stop! I'm gonna try placing turrets a little bit further again. Can the spitter reach that one? Can the spitter reach this one? Yes, okay. So we can move up a little bit. Like, see, this is how the game works. I can just mess around and nobody can stop me. Like, I can just mess around like this. I am unstoppable. As long as I have enough iron, no one can kill me. So now these guys are gonna kill the small guys more. I can run up here, freaking take a shot at that fella, and then run away. Oh, poor turret, he got shot. But yeah, this game is kind of cool. I kind of enjoy it a little bit. Not much, though. How the frick is that guy not dead? He's at no health. Oh, he did die. Okay. I'm just being bad at the video game then. Then, can a guy hit this far? Is this guy gonna get shot? No? Huh. Cool. Yeah, and then once you get far enough, the turrets just kind of shoot the bases and everything dies. And it's kind of cool, I guess. Can he shoot this far? He can. Can he shoot this far? He can. Okay, then that means I'm gonna put another one here. Then I'm gonna take some of this, and then we're gonna do that. And then where's this last worm? Last worm. Oh, that guy freaking... That guy tried. Okay. All the worms are dead. We can mess around now. The worms are literally the hardest part. Freaking... No one can stop me. This part feels so good. Because you're just like suffering for so long, and then you just win. And they're dead now. And that's my fault. I murdered all of them. What the frick broke? What? Map? Oh, there's another big base to the top right. But yeah, that's how the combat works in this game. It's kind of funny. But I mean, I did it. You don't really get any bonus for murder other than like not having things kill you, but I guess that's nice. I also like how my plan to get like to get the better weapon damage like halfway through the fight just totally worked. Like I'm basically just a genius and nobody notices it because I'm so smart. Spelled SMRT. Okay, now we need to focus on getting more freaking copper. Or do we need more copper? I think it's fine. It looks fine to me. We probably need more copper anyway. Yeah, this is down to 86. This is down to 700. You know, I'm just gonna eat these. We don't need that anymore. And I'm gonna freaking shortcut this because it's long as frick. Habubba. And now we got all this nonsense to work with, which is super fun. Okay, what do I do now? I should probably make more boilers, steam engines. That's what they're called. Because I have more steam engines that need to be built. They just kind of I've been too busy murdering to build them, which I know, what a shame. I was too busy murdering so I couldn't pollute the air. Oh god. Freaking no, nothing wrong at all. Oh, yeah, freaking shooting speed done. Now we can steel axe. Yeah, increases my mining speed. I do like how there's also upgrades that just kind of... I'm not going to say don't do much, but they don't do much. It's hard to say any... Or, I mean, they upgrade your character instead of upgrading, like, stuff that you can make, which I think is really cool. So let's just freaking slurp. You can hold F and then just pick up things off of conveyor belts. And I like seeing all this stuff go up because then you can like go in here and you can see if you like go to a minute, there's a freaking burst of all your like inserters working, which is funny. Also, what are these? Okay, green is mining drills. I guess the boost in the mining drill electricity is like when it can mine more stuff, and assembly machine is probably just when it can assemble. There's like a little boost there. What the frick was this lab? Oh, because the lab stopped because I did that thing. Let's see how our freaking stuff is working. We've been here for a little bit over an hour. We've had electricity for about an hour. It took like 40 minutes to get there. What the frick was this boost? Electric mining drills went like maximum capacity. What the frick was that? Otherwise, the assembly machines got pretty high up when they were like working full force. Otherwise, they've been pretty steady. And steam engines have been doing all the work. I don't know, I really like looking at the graphs of that because I'm like, oh, I can read this. I can like understand what's going on. And it just feels cool. I need copper for that. Okay. Yeah, sure, 5. I do think we're getting to the part where I get to do a lot of interesting stuff, but we're also getting to the part where stuff takes forever to do. Screw it. Let's go murder things for fun again. Where were they? Bottom right? Yeah, these guys. Let's kill these guys. Ooh. Oh, that looks not good. Pollution's gonna get to the left side pretty fast. I don't know how I want to deal with that, because I could like block it off here and here, and that still gives me like a pretty big chunk of stuff to do, or like places to mess with. Can I fix these while they're in my inventory? No, I just have like half broken gun turrets, because why not? Color, I want to be pink. I want to be pink. How pink? How do pink? Is it like, how do pink? Pink? Pink. 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 No. Pink. Pink. Sure. Hey, I look pink. The color that it showed did not look like the color that my character is at all. That was freaking false advertising to the max. Oh yeah, we're gonna murder things for fun. How could I forget? My favorite activity is murder. Don't quote that. I don't want to get arrested for saying a joke. Also, if I remember correctly, this this alien base down here is just like, I think it's literally just 2 spitters. So I don't know why I cowered in fear from them earlier, but they should go down pretty fast. Where art thou, fellas? Is it just 1 spitter? I need to shoot away the trees in the way first. I love how you just shoot the trees out of the way. And now we're done. We don't have to worry about that place anymore. As if we did before, because the spitter, or the like worms, can't do anything about it when they feel the pollution. It's only like the nests that get angry and start throwing stuff at you if you pollute it. Also, we've finally done all of the red science only ones, so now we need to get green science, which is fun. And by fun I mean torture, and by torture I mean actually pretty fun, because it's fun to do all the factory stuff in this game. But only barely, though. It's only barely fun. Yeah. We need more copper. I want to go place the steam engines down first, though. I get so sidetracked in this game. It's like not even funny. Oh. Ba ba ba. So that means we need 7 more, and we'll be at full capacity. Which is kind of a lot, but okay. How's pollution doing? Pollution's doing fine. Kind of. Pollution is very polluty-y. Also, there's another red thing over here. Bum bum bum. Okay, what do we want next? Automation 2 is good. Advanced material processing is good. Circuit network, I don't have a clue what that does. Not even half of a clue. Engines are fun. They let us do trains, which are super scary. Tool belt is nice. Electric energy, logistics 2. Military 2 does special ammo and grenades. And military science needs special ammo, grenades, and walls. Yeah. So what do I want to get? Where's the drone upgrade? What's the fastest path to the drone upgrade? Construction robots. Construction robots needs, oh my god. Ooh. Robotics. Robotics is like my favorite part of the game, but I forgot that it takes so long to get there. Cause I really like, I love the logistics robots. They're my favorite part. Almost there? Heck yeah, dude. We're so close. We're only 1, 2, or wait, sorry. We're only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're only 18 steps away, guys. Only 18 steps away. Yes. Okay. We'll get the engines eventually. Oh, frick, we need to make green science. Oh, crap. Okay, that means we need to get copper going. Okay, and let's just, I'm gonna do the copper so lame. I don't feel like doing the copper good, so the copper doesn't get done good, because I don't feel like it. What I want to do with the copper is I want to have it go over to the left, like the ore over to the left, then up here, and then have the furnaces doing stuff over here. Or at least that's the plan. I don't know if that's the good plan, but it is one. Let's make some more miners. I don't have any iron. Why did I just grab the coal instead of the iron? The world may never know. 3, sure, that's good enough. Then... Bop. 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 And then we'll space the top 3 out like a normal human being, because I feel like playing the game decently. And let's go here. That's probably enough. Then we need to get a splitter. I don't have any copper. Okay, whatever. It'll work eventually. Okay, there's that, then there, then freaking there. I swear I know how this game works. I'll figure it out eventually. One of these days. Okay, let's just freaking take some copper and throw them in there. Freaking you, there, cool. Now we got copper in these things and they're making, we got coal in these things and they're making copper. I can speak words. And, it's like in the movie, build furnaces, the plates come. Freaking, this game is, I've like done all of this before, and yet somehow on my like fifth attempt at this same thing, but again, I still somehow managed to not know what I'm doing. It is amazing how I can manage all of this. Freaking... Oh, and I'm not even like close to making green science. Oh god. We'll get there eventually. We should at least be able to get some green science by the end of the, by the end of the stream. This is very much one of those games that I just play for like 20 hours when I start. Freaking... I'm really worried about the pollution though. I feel like the pollution is going to make it so I have to spend time fighting enemies instead of making stuff. Oh, frick, I need more stone. Anger. I don't have anything making stone. Can I make a mining drill? I need more iron. Iron. Mining drill. And a chest. Then we're gonna steal this. We're just gonna bring this down here. Cool. Mining drill. Chest. That's your job now. He does that for eternity. I got a crappy map. Yeah, I agree. This like there's like almost no natural defenses. So what I've been doing is whenever the pollution's been getting close to something, I just like bring a bunch of turrets and ammo and just like place them next to a base. I spent a solid like 20 minutes defeating a base that was like right up here. It was kind of fun, but not really. If that makes sense. That way then. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I did that. Ignore the lack of No, I'm fixing that. I was like gonna leave it as a joke, but then it actually started hurting me. Okay, what am I doing? Splitter! You're right. I want splitter to be here. Then we take you, and we go here. And then we make more freaking transporter belts because I ran out of transport. But I cannot wait until we get to the part of the game where I just have drones that put transporter belts in my inventory whenever I need it. It's the day that happens will be the day that I am happy. Okay, there's those. Then I need more freaking. I just need a lot of everything. Man, if only I had drones, I could put a lot of everything that I need in my inventory whenever I need it. That would be so nice. Okay, I need. We should make the furnaces first. Let's hope that. Okay, freaking, I'm playing this game the dumbest way possible. I'm gonna get a second mining drill to work on stone chest. Stone chest is gonna be. It's gonna be so happy when it hears that it gets another mining drill. Okay, we got a lot of furnaces. My man's got 2 copper furnaces and dreaming of drones. Nice. I'm on my way to more copper furnaces. It'll happen eventually. It's bound to happen. I'm the type of person that gets drones before I get trains because I really, really, really like the drones a lot. Okay, bop, 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 bop. Why is spooky music playing? Shut up, spooky music. Nobody cares. Then I need. Sure, I don't. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, sure. It's 9. Who cares about symmetry? It doesn't need to be a nice number. And I need copper. Okay, then bop bop. This takes so long. Okay, freaking bop. 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 Then once these start getting built, I can bop, 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 bop. Then I can wait a little bit because I don't want it to get kicked out of my hand because that's just slightly annoying, even though that would take less time than doing this. But who cares? It looks nice. Okay, there's all those. Everything's looking fly. Now I can shove in these. And everything is perfect. Then we get this right here. I will say I have never made it past the drones. I've like done train stuff, but train stuff hurt a lot. So never again. Never again will we do train stuff until I get to train stuff again, and then I'm like, ooh, I want to do train stuff. Well, you can get to drones without getting to you can get to drones without doing trains. I know it for a fact. It's I think it's because in before the like full release came out, it was a lot easier to get the drones going. So I just did the drones, and I had the drones like this is gonna be so embarrassing to say, but what I did is I had the drones just work as a train. I just had I had the like drone depots just. I had drone depots lined up till I like got to a different mine, and I just had that stuff set up, and I had those drones set up to take the ores from there, and then just like daisy chain it all the way back to my base, and it worked. If anything, it was a lot less confusing than trains. It's like, I mean, hey, if it works, it works, and I'm not gonna argue with it because I really like the drones. But now the logistics drones with like the chest and stuff is so hard to get. I don't even know if I'm like gonna do that on the save file because I don't know how much I'm gonna stream this game. It's a fun game, but I don't think it gets attention. If I had drones before, yeah, oh yeah, drones are my favorite part of this game. They're so good. Okay, then I want to then we'll play this like an idiot and bring it all the way back down. Wait. No. Not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. There's a better way to do this, so I'm gonna do it the better way. Rah. There we go. Ignore that I just broke one. Also, yes, I used my brain. It might surprise everybody, but it's a feat that I am capable of. Barely. I already had an underground belt. Whatever. Okay. Cool! We did the thing! Let's also just get a splitter for convenience later. Oh, splitter's not even done yet. I was like looking for the splitter in my inventory and it just wasn't there. Let's put the splitter here. Okay. So there's that. We now have copper. Okay, how the frick do you make green science? Green science is transporter belts and inserters. Well, cause don't you need to have the second tier automation stuff to have it do the inserters? Cause these pathetic guys over here can these pathetic guys over here can only hold two things. So I need to get the automation too, so I can have the automation machines that can hold three things, so I can make inserters with them. Cause this takes three things. What? You're kidding. You're... that actually makes me kind of mad. I'm not gonna give up on this method, but don't forget, I'm insanely mad. I am furious. Freaking... fine. Fine, video game. Fine. That's... I guess it's nice that they do that, but that's... I just was in a completely different mindset because I thought it would do that. Okay, whatever. This guy gets 2. Okay. I thought I could right click and it would put it on there. 2. 6. I'm lazy. Let's go. Okay. So for green science, I need transporter belts and inserters. Let's get transporter belts going first then, because I don't feel like doing anything else. Let's get one more assembly machine down here just to make the gears faster, because we're probably just gonna freaking run through the gears so fast. Okay, then we need a splitter. Add the underground belts. This thing here. Do this. Iron gear wheel. I need a freaking inserter. I should just make a buttload of inserters. I'm just gonna make a lot of inserters for later. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Freaking, there's that. Then I swear I'm serious. This is a serious gameplay. We only play games at peak optimum ability. That is the only reason. Okay, so then we need this, and then we need iron. So I'm gonna get another splitter because I'm addicted to split. Oh, it's behind all of the. Well, okay, whatever. We can get working on the other stuff. So we're gonna have this go this way a little bit and go up. Then we're gonna have this do this and this. Then we also need a freaking underground belt again. Then we need more freaking transport belts. I do kind of hate Elon Musk could learn a thing from me. Dude, I play this game like a maniac, and I'll never deny that, ever. Where the frick is my splitter? Oh, splitter's not done yet. Okay, splitter's done. I think I just play this game like a person that doesn't know how to play this game. I think that is my main thing. Okay, so then I can shove these this direction. Wait, no. One more this direction, then up there. Then now this is here. Then I can get some assembly machines. Then I need more freaking iron and copper. Bop, 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 bop. Then we're gonna go steal some more iron. Then bop, 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 bop. So now I have more room for assembly machines. And I do kind of want to go a little bit crazy on the freaking, oh my god, my brain is broken, on the conveyor belt production because we need it for later. I can speak words. Also, I feel like getting this copper out of here is going to be a nightmare now. Nightmare. Okay. Tree is in the way. Stupid tree. You're making me look bad. Transport belt. Okay. Now that we're here, we can freaking ba-ba, and then freaking haba, then haba, then freaking light it up. There we go. Freaking flawless. It would have taken a normal person probably half the time to figure that out. It's almost like I knew how this game works and I have played it before. Okay, how do I need electronic circuits for that stuff, so that means I need, oh, now I just need to get the copper out of here. Underground belts, make me 5 of them. Okay, this is where the game gets good. I'm just anticipating everybody hating this. Okay, freaking do that there. Then I do this there. Then I do this there. Then I run that up here. Then I run that over there. Then freaking bop. Perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Then I'm gonna be an idiot and move these over to the left because they are in the way. Okay. This is how a genius plays Factorio. Okay, I'm gonna make 3 more assembly machines because we also need a lot of freaking thing. It's like someone knows the game but is really drunk. What do you mean? I'm literally like perfect at this game. How's my pollution doing? Pollution's doing fine. How's electricity doing? Godlike. Freaking I really like that description because I don't know. I think it's good, especially because I am like fully in the right like mind. There's not a single mind-altering thing in my system right now. This is just how I play this game. And that's hilarious to me. Okay, we need this, then I can have probably do that. Then this thing goes over here, this thing goes over here. I can break the freaking rocks because they're pathetic and lame. And I hate rocks. And now we can already abuse the glory of my freaking transport belt creation system. This goes copper wire. Then that all builds that. Then now we need copper wire and iron plate. So we go... Can I do that? Is that a thing that I can do? Hold on just a fat second. I'm gonna make this work. Freaking flawless design. How do I get it out of here? No, bad design. How do I get iron up there? I can do a splitter. Yes. Oh, but where do I splitter it? Let's do this. This just goes straight up. Then this goes straight left. Or no, this goes straight left from below there. So now that's perfect. I take my freaking splitter. It hurts a bit. What the frick you mean it hurts a bit? I'm a genius. I am perfect at video games. Okay, how do I get out? How do I get it out of here? How do I do this? I'm honestly tempted to just take it from like down over here, cause that sounds infinitely easier. How do I do this? Cause like up to here, it's been like perfect sailing. I just don't know how to get my iron up there. Let's get 3 more assembly machines working, as if I'm gonna have a chance to use them. Okay, plan made. Plan is made. We are doing this. Ever used filters on splitters? What? I don't think I have, but that sounds directly up my alley. Oh god. Filters? Oh god. Oh, that's just a thing that you can do? I never even knew that. I never even knew that was an option. Okay. In that case, I can just be a complete butthole. In that case, I can just ignore everything. I'm not gonna do that, though, because I already came up with my plan. Okay, plan bad. Okay, okay, let's just freaking... Let's be an idiot for a bit here, okay? Let's be an idiot. Because now that I know you can filter inserters, I can just do this. The idea is you can filter the mixed gear plates belt and have just plates going through. Oh, yeah, that's not what I'm doing. Yeah. I am already on a different task. Okay, time to figure out how this works. Freaking there. Then I click on this filter. Iron. Output priority, right. So then I do this, and only iron comes out? Yeah! Does that mean I can also do this and only... Yeah! Yeah! I did it! Okay, how do I get this on the other side? I don't know how to get this on I don't know how to get this on the other side. Oh wait, no I do. I'm not that dumb. I'm not that dumb. I can do this. I can do this. See? Flawless. And then I'm also gonna do this to make it a little bit better. Okay. Freaking, this is engineering. This is flawless. I'm basically good at this game. You just heard my brain melting? No, I was trying to figure out how the video game worked. I have like, how many hours do I have? 70 hours in this game, and I'm only this far. Okay, I need doing this, and then you this, and then you this. Then I can freaking hubba, and hubba. Is this on a splitter? This... Oh god, what the frick is this doing? It's... What? What is happening here? Did I rotate this on accident? I think I rotated it on accident. Okay, that just like completely threw me off. I didn't think that I like did that on accident. Okay, bop bop. Then bop. It's doing something. I mean, I know what it's doing. I'm not that dumb. Okay, is this the part where I can start making the inserters? Inserters need, oh god. Okay, inserters need iron plates, iron gear wheels. So what I can do with that then, I can make some splitters, and I can steal the iron gear wheels from here, I can steal the iron from here, I can shove them in the same thing. They can go up here with the 3 assembly machines that I'm making, and it's gonna be perfect. Honestly, like, this part of the game is my favorite, just like trying to string something like this away. I still think this long-handed inserter is my favorite. I adore that long-handed inserter, because I just panicked, and that is the result. Okay, freaking these things, bop, bop, bop. Then I set these to inserters. And then inserters need iron plates, that stuff, that stuff. So then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Then I'm going to do this and this. Then I'm gonna take my funky splitters, I'm gonna put them here. Then I will take you. Then I'm gonna do it correctly. I'm gonna filter the gear wheels to the left. Yes. Now I can freaking suck this up, and now only gear wheels are on the left. I can freaking do this beautiful thing. Then I can do this. I can hey, hang on a second. I can, yeah. Freaking flawless. I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at I hit the wrong button. Okay. Freaking got those now. Now these guys are freaking in business. Because they got the freaking bop bop ba. And I want this on the bottom, and on the bottom, and on the bottom for symmetry. Then I freaking take these and I go hubba. Then I get my boy long-handed inserter. And I freaking go cray. Hey, inserters! Woo! Okay, what now? It's inserters and transporter belts. So now I need to get the transporter belts out of there, but I thought ahead, so I can just freaking hubba and do that, and then I can take all of these bad boys and go up here a little bit further. I'm gonna mix these on the same belt just to be nice to myself in the future. Okay. Freaking, I need more. I'm complaining about needing transporter belts when I'm literally working on a transporter belt full of transporter belts. There's that. Then I freaking do ba. And now we're freaking in business. We are so in business. This game is so good at making me lose track of time. Because just stuff like that is so fun. Because now I got freaking all of this. It's all working smoothly, I think. I hope. And now we get... need more of these. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Who cares? That's probably too many. Who cares? It's gonna happen no matter if it looks good or not. 1, 2, 3. And we'll get the 4th one, and then we can freaking do this and aim that down because I'm planning ahead. I can make all these do green science because I'm a genius. Then we get them sweet inserters that I'm out of, and then I can make some more inserters, and that's facing the wrong way. 15 minutes later, 3 hours of fast. Dude, I feel like if I ever get to like understand how the train stuff works, I'm just never gonna put this game down ever. And like, My family's gonna like come into my room in 10 weeks and be like, honey, you haven't gone to work, are you okay? Just like, trains. Just like my husk of a corpse because I haven't eaten for 5 weeks. But yes, somehow my brain still remembers to play Factorio. But why did that double click? But why did that double click? But shift right click and shift right click and shift click copy paste. Oh, that sounds a lot easier than what I was doing. Well, it's almost like somebody here knows the game better than I do. Is somebody knowing this game better than me? No way. Let's do hubba, and I need more freaking conveyor belts. Yeet. Then flawless, and it's on the correct side too. Heaven incarnate. I'm so good at video games. It's unbelievable. Now we just get to see it kind of work. Yeah! I'm so proud of myself. Christmas sciences, yes. Freaking. The fact that did that take me like 40 minutes to do the green science? It was either like half an hour or 40 minutes just for green science, and that's like not even close to being the most complicated thing. Oh my god. Oh, and it looks like my iron is actually like being used at full capacity, kind of, barely. I can make lights, yes! How's pollution doing? Not good. Uranium! I've never even gotten to the point where you get to mess with uranium. Iron, stone. Oh, yes, we can go we can check stone chest. My favorite. I literally forgot about stone chest. Just straight up literally forgot. He's working hard. That was done quite fast. Well, I mean that's because I've played this game a lot. I've like done this beginning stuff a solid 4 or 5 times, and like I've watched other people play it a lot too. Cause I think it's a really fun game to watch. Also, we are running out of iron gear wheels. It's almost like I freaking predicted that this would happen. Like literally when I was making the iron. Ooh, steel. Okay, well, time to abandon this and make steel. Where the frick am I gonna make steel at? Oh god. Let's make steel down here, cause why not? I don't think we're gonna need much steel. I don't ever remember needing a buttload of steel. I definitely remember needing like a decent amount, but it wasn't a lot, so I can probably get away with just siphoning off some of it. Freaking yoink. Then we do this maneuver, and then we do this maneuver, and then this maneuver, and then we take, yeah, 3 should work. Take these bad boys, and then we place them correctly, because I know how video games work. Then we get a splitter, which goes here? Splitter goes here. No, I don't. Saying you never made it to purple science if you... I don't think I ever did. I think blue or yellow was as far as I made it. Cause I don't remember needing a buttload. I can make freaking I was literally like making fun of whatever. I'm gonna do this in a dumb way. Whatever. Does anybody care? I think at this point the one guy that's here is here to watch the dumb parts of me doing this. Cause I mean, hey, it works. It's getting the job done. Technically, this honestly might be a better way than the way I do it. I just don't like doing it this way. And that is the only issue. Then we do this, then we get hubba-ba-ba, then hubba-ba-ba-ba. Then I want to get a inserter and a chest. Cause I don't know what all I'm gonna use steel for yet. I don't think I need steel for any automation type stuff yet. This one, faster, more flexible furnaces. Yeah, or maybe. I never know what researches are better. Factorio gurus bases bore the crap out of me. This is entertainment. Yeah, that's like the entire thing. I love playing. This is crappy placement. I love playing these types of games because they're fun. It's hard to be like. I think being perfect at video games is boring. I think having fun with them is infinitely better. Because I'm enjoying myself, and I'm hoping that because I'm enjoying myself, other people are also like, hey, this is decent, this is pretty good. As if that would happen, but I can hope. Let's do it on this side. But then iron chest is here, and I put that there, and I do that. And then it looks ugly, but who cares? We now have steel, which for some reason we need for assembling machine Mark II. I need to finish this. I need 7. There, 7. We're finally gonna finish the boilers that I started at like 30 minutes into my stream. I'm also glad that I made enough these things to get that going right. We still need more oh wait, we need more iron. Oh crap. I never even thought of needing more iron. Okay. We'll do that. And then I do like having the steel in a chest because you can just freaking go bop. That's all the steel you get to make. So that when the steel's done being made, it lets iron go more for other things. It's just nice to have. What was I doing? Oh yeah, these things. Boilers. Steam engines is what they're called, not boilers. I swear I know what I'm doing. There. Oh. I said there. Alright, now, more iron. Yeah, that's the plan. More iron. I'm gonna do this and this. Then we can do this. There we go. More iron. Woo! Easy game. The copper's doing really good. Iron, not quite. Pollution, doing fine. Radars are doing their scanning. We should probably turn these into electric mining drills, but who cares? I care. That's why I'm gonna go do it. Need more iron. I feel like iron is the one thing that I just never have enough of in this game. It's just so easy to never have it. Freaking I should probably go murder some other things. This is getting pretty scary. I should probably murder that. But do I want to? Yeah. I do. I still don't know how this part got double strapped. I don't know how that happened. But I guess it's cool. And I also think that the what? Am I an idiot? What is this for? I did that wrong. I literally just did that wrong. And somehow didn't notice. Okay, freaking, you go there. You go there, you go there. Oh god, I hit T on accident. Then that's wrong. There. Cool, now that's actually working how it's supposed to. How the frick did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? Engines! Cool, which one gives me space robots first? Where's the space robots? I mean, I guess fluid handling, but that's boring. Fluid handling is I'm honestly not a fan of the oil in this game. I think it could be better. That's my non-professional opinion. Okay, what am I doing? I had a goal. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go beat people up. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. I have that. Heavy armor needs 50 steel. I have 50 steel. Cool. Nice. Give 50. Yes, heavy armor. Do you even, like, need the not heavy armor when you, like, respawn? Should I just, like, have a chest at spawn full of, like, full of, like, a whole lot of stuff? Just so that if I, like, die while killing somebody, I can just have a stuff full of, like, a restock. I feel like I'd run, I'd, like, have way too many duplicates of, like, all the guns and stuff if I did that. Sounds like a lot of effort. What now? What now? What now? Oh yeah, I built these. Die, stupid burner miners. Personal style. Freaking, I think my personal style for this game is funny. I think that is exclusively it. It is nothing other than funny. Freaking green science is getting made good. Let's go beat somebody up. I want to beat up the local alien population. This is what I want to do with my afternoon. Freaking I have to walk around an entire lake just to get to the aliens. Then go for naked melee attack. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. How about I shoot a hole through the forest? Actually, no, I can just walk. The forests always look harder to walk through than they are, but you can just kind of hold left and you just get there. I do like how threatening my character looks. Can I shoot up a cliff? No. Officially cannot. Okay, cool. Let's make this a little bit further down here. This base doesn't... Oh, this base has a single spitter. Okay, freaking come over here. Okay, we're gonna destroy this so hard. I think the hardest part is gonna be getting to the spitter. Because, like, I can defend myself all I want, but the spitter is gonna be kind of hard to get to. Freaking hubba. Then I do this. Then nope, that's too close, that's too close, that's too close. Okay. Is this too close? No, that's fine. That's fine. That means I can do that. Yeah. Then I grab you. Then is this too close? No. Yes. I love just like having to guess how like close or unclose I can put my turrets. It's just kind of fun. Okay, freaking there probably. Shove that full of that. Then this can't do anything to me. I'm gonna move these guys closer. Just so that they're over here. Okay, that's a little bit too close. That's a little bit too close. Okay, good to know. Is this too close? No. You get that. Then in we go. Shut up, Mr. Spitter. I still don't know a good way to, like, kill the spitters. My main strategy is just rush in and hope. I know that they have, like, predictive shot, which I could probably do something about, but hoping seems to work a lot better for me. Okay, spitter dead, we can do whatever we want. So that means freaking here. Bop. Nothing is stopping me. I love it when you get to this part because you can just mess around. Freaking die! Die! Okay, cool. They're dead now. Don't need to worry. I do think the murder is the one thing I take seriously in this game. Should I murder anything else? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. I say in before we get freaking wrecked by a random, like, huge base. Grenades can help clearing the worms. I don't think I have grenades unlocked. Do I? Yeah, no, I don't. I should get the grenades. I'll get the grenades next then. My way is fine too. Yeah, I don't know. I think the fact that the turrets don't take electricity is my favorite part, because you can just like do what you want with it and nothing can stop you. This has 89. That's about to be full. The green science is like stockpiling. I should get more science machines. I don't have enough iron. But it looks like I'm still running out of iron. Yeah. The iron is the shortest part now. Am I like doing stuff at the fastest rate I can? Yeah, it looks like the issue right now is lack of furnaces, which is I don't know how to freaking fix that. Did I buy or no? That's why I wanted the advanced material processing, because I knew that this would happen. Okay. Let's cut off the steel for now. Steel's fine with that much. It can do what it wants. Right now we need other stuff. Also, this is disgusting to look at. I just like looked at this with the eye of like somebody who knows what the correct thing to do is, and I just almost vomited. Oh my god. Let's get more science machines. 1, 2. Okay, I was gonna speed up the assembly machines. I was gonna speed up the assembly machines because they're kind of slow. I was gonna like turn some of them into the level 2 ones, but like I don't even have the materials to do that. I like maybe have the materials to turn the red science ones into that, but if I turn the red science ones into that, it'll take the gear wheels even more, which is like the main thing that's dying right now. Alright, science machines made. Bop bop. And I can freaking open this up. And I can break that. And then I can freaking bop bop. I need more inserters. Okay. I do really like having. I like having the conveyor belts of just transport belts and inserters, but they're so far away. It's just faster to make them. Okay, then bop. And now science should be going faster. I hope I don't use too much green though. Yeah, I'm worried about like having so many science machines that the green gets used up faster than I can make it. Also, this is the part where I sound like a complete butthole, but I joined the Factorio Discord server 10 minutes before I started this stream because I was like, hey, I wonder if they have a spot where you can just like plug yourself without any shame. And there was, but you had to get a content creator role for it, and I wasn't about to just join a server immediately then beg for the content creator role so that I could get more attention. But I was so close to doing that, and I feel kind of bad, but at least it's like funny. I do a lot of things for funny more than because it's a good idea. I'm starting to think that I might not be an amazing person because of that, but who cares? Who cares? We still need more iron production. Are these things running out? Nah, they're still running fine. They're running really good. This one has freaking 31,000 in it. Okay, advanced material processing. Go. Is this amount of machines still able to like take this much? I might get some more then. I can only afford one. I need more iron. Humanity needs more clowns. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I get called a clown for like having fun in video games and getting paid for it, that's worth being a clown. That is worth being a clown. It might not be fun being a clown that way, but I mean, gotta be on the grind somehow, and I ain't about to work work a 9-to-5 job, because that sounds like a lot of work. What? You mean work is work? No way. Also, yeah, the freaking inserters are eating up all of my iron. So rude. Why do I have a splitter here? The world may never know. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Right, I'm literally just like waiting for the science to be done right now. Like, we have enough science for it to do stuff. I'm waiting for the science that I can up my so I can up my iron processing, because I made the dumb idea of not giving myself any more space to expand the iron farm because I'm good at video games. Or I can expand it a little bit, barely. Or at least I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Freaking then I can do that, and then I can do this, then with the power of this I can do that, and that looks ugly, but who cares? I can do this, then I can do this, then I can do this, and then boom, slightly expanded iron factory. Woo! This is so ugly. I hate it. Well, okay, I kinda like it. Kinda hate it, kinda like it. I'm also kinda surprised that anybody showed up to this game. Like, I'm a huge fan of this game, but I didn't think there would be many others. As if there were many others. A single person showed up, which is more than I expected. But still, like, cool that that happened. I vibe with that. Oh, wait, did I just... Okay, so... I need to fix this, because I did it wrong. Because this whole thing was, like, designed off of the iron only being on the left side. So I need to fix that before it gets ugly. Do that. Then, oh god, I swear I know what I'm doing. I swear. Then here. No, not there. Not there. Does that work? It's all on the left side now. There's a single rogue piece of iron. Okay. There's another one. What, how are they getting on the... Oh, frick, you're right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. There we go. That worked. But now this isn't getting anything. What if? 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 Genius problem solving. Genius. I know how video games work. Oh god, me struggling with that was all the time it took for advanced material processing to be done. Nice. T. Okay. How steel furnace? Stone bricks. Stone chest, you're being useful now. What the frick emote is that? I can't even see what emote that is. What is that emote? I can't even like mouse over it and see what it is. What the frick is that? Stone, we need furnace. And then for furnace we need coal. Which, I don't have that. Whatever, we can manage. Methinks I'm just gonna... This is gonna be the dumbest solution ever. Spaghetti! Dude, I love... This is the perfect spaghetti game. Freaking top tier spaghetti. Okay. Chest. Coal. I need another inserter. Okay. What do I unlock? Oh yeah, these things. Nobody cares. perfect. This will now make... this will now make everything that I will ever need. This is gonna be all the stone bricks that I'll need for the entire game. Nobody ever needs this many frickin'... This is honestly overkill. Nobody needs this many stone bricks. But I mean, it works. Who cares? I'm literally just doing this so that I can not bother expanding my iron stuff because I don't want to. That is the entire reason that I'm here. Okay. I can make a single one. Yes. A single one. Now we're at the good part of the video game where I can do this and it works slightly faster. Does it even like show how much faster it works? It doesn't. It does not show how much faster it works. I think it works like as fast as the... I think that's faster, right? Yeah, that's noticeably faster. Way faster. 2 times as fast? Dude, that's freaking insane. My copper production about to be up to wazoo. Why did I start talking like that? I don't know. We might be able to turn on the steel factory again. Oh boy. Okay, steel factory. Mine. We're about to turn all of you into steel furnaces because I feel like it. I should probably turn the ones on the end into steel furnaces, but do I care? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna start doing that, yeah. I hate almost everything about me constantly. I feel like everything I say just makes fun of myself, and then I make fun of myself for making fun of myself. Freaking flawless. Look at that beauty. It's making iron. Wow. I do think my pollution is about to go cray-cray. This guy's about to get angry. Well, I know what that calls for. What did I just shoot? Oh. I hit the spacebar on accident. I just like shot my mining drill. Well, murder time. I don't even have that much ammo. It looks like a small base anyway. Yeah, that's like a single pixel. That's like 3 pixels. I have a really high quality monitor, so I can count the pixels. What do you mean? Count the... Really high quality monitor. Count the The higher quality the monitor should be like the less countable the pixels are. I'm good at this. I'm really good at this. At least it wasn't true. I mean, a shotgun is a lot less painful to the freaking mining machine than a nuke is. Also, the fact that you can just get nukes in this game is kind of crazy to me. Where's this base? Is it buried in the trees? No, it's literally just worms. Literally just worms. Literally just worms. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, we're fine. We're fine. The fact that you can just like get so strong that you just destroy a base if you misclick. I love that. Also, what kind of crazy healing stuff do we have that we can be on the brink of death, then just wait a few seconds and be fine? The world may never know. I wish turrets had longer range so I could not be the one that does this. I should have made grenades, as if I have the ability to do that. You know, I can fish? What? When was fishing a thing? Bro, chill. Spacebar fires at the closest enemy and C fires at what you're aiming at, right? Yeah, C fires at what I'm aiming. Space also fires at what? What? I thought there was a difference. I guess not. More efficiency. Sure. Hey, I'm about to die. you can hang out for a little bit longer. Yeah, also, I had no clue you could fish. Is there a fishing rod, or do you just like... or do you just take your hand? Okay, that explains it. What if I go to my gun? Spacebar does nothing. Aim at this, hit C. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Because that's what I thought it was. Also, I think this is better for a single guy. If I can not stand on the freaking gunk. Okay, he dead. There we go. Base eliminated. Eliminated. Freaking ooh woo. Ooh woo. I really wish that I could like play this game co-op. I've like seen other people play co-op, and it seems like so much more fun. Like, of course, single player is also fun, but like seeing everybody's spaghetti combined into ultimate spaghetti sounds like so much fun. I wish that I could witness ultimate spaghetti and be part of it. You mine fish. Is it like the shadow? Oh, yeah. You mine the fish. Cool. I has fish now. Left click to consume. I like the sound. I like the sound it makes. It just goes freaking delicious fishes. Okay, I should have enough stone to make more things, right? Oh yeah. We got enough iron dough. Oh, now we're out of iron ore because funny video games. Give me your stone. How many do I need? 5 probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I got the perfect amount then. Heck yeah. Although I do gotta say, we lack into iron dough. We're like making iron at peak capacity, which is like good enough for this, but it's not good enough to like keep my machines running. Which, anger. Whatever, it's fine. We'll get it eventually. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Then we can just freaking yoink. Then we have enough for 3 of these. I can fit 3 more on this, I think. Yeah, because I can put one down here, one up here, and then one over there. Okay. Easy. Easy. That one down. Then freaking power it. Then this one. I'm standing in it. 13, 16, 18. Yeah. Then the last one goes over here, and nobody cares. 14, 15, 12. Let's go 15. I'm like trying to get the maximum amount of like resources out of these guys. Okay, let's see how that works. It probably not enough. I think we need to like be at the point where like these lines over here are completely full. Let's see though. Because I think either way we're gonna be making enough iron for all of our stuff. I just don't know for sure. Just want to keep an eye on it. Whoa, okay, whoa, okay, whoa, okay. Stop it, stop it. Nope. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, let's do the funny splitter technique again because I messed up again. Freaking having to keep all this stuff on one side is just kind of annoying to do. Okay, this is here, then freaking bop. Right? That works. No, it doesn't. I'm an idiot. There, that. God, I'm so good at video games. Oh my god. That goes there. Yes. I did it. God, I'm out of transport belts. Okay. I'm so good at video games. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Everything's good. It's all fine. I fixed it. I hate the way that I play this game. I'm just like the definition of kinda barely okay enough. And we still don't have enough freaking iron coming in. Let's yoink some more. Then let's get them sweet, sweet electric mining drills. I feel like putting them anywhere else than like the maybe up here. I feel like I have them in like the almost optimum spots. 12k, 31k, 13 or 23, 15, 9, 17, 25, 18, 22, 15. If I put one down here, 14 or no, 10. Yeah, 10 at most. If I put one up here, I can get 8, 6 now. Here's 8.9. That's a good spot. Hopefully that helps. It's so hard to like get the stuff going right. When I try to think, my brain just dies. I've ascended? What do you mean? I did a basic part of the game correctly. I know, right? So skilled. So absolutely skilled. Freaking, I want to just sit down and look at my glorious baby boy. Oh god, okay. What else do I gotta do? What else do I gotta do now? I mean, right now isn't it just like waiting on the tech stuff? I guess I could try to get prepared for military science, because military science is, oh, it's the armor piercing ammo and walls, and that's I don't like that. Because don't grenades need like, oh, okay, grenades are easier than I thought. Or grenades are the same recipe as steel. Could I not just like take the coal and take the steel line and using unneeded splitters equals ascendant? What do you mean unneeded splitters? This was totally needed. Because this puts all of this on one side. Because when the stuff on the top side gets in there, then it like jams up the coal line, whereas here it's nice and pretty. Because I'm freaking gaming. And we still don't have enough iron, I think. I mean, it looks like we almost have enough. It's just getting used so fast. I don't know. I do not know how to help that. But, I mean, our steel production, though... You realize that if the splitter was just belt... What? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Yup. I think I hate me. I think I hate me. Me is not a good person. Oh my god, that is actually embarrassing. That just straight up made me embarrassed. I am like so red right now. Freaking, oh my god. All of this seems to be working smoothly though. It all nice and smooth and like fully filled up and freaking you know? Freaking as if I know what means. No clue. Any other scary monsters? That's a JoJo reference. What? Yeah, this poor like guy at the end. He hasn't even made oh, he made 100. This guy has made 100. Guy next to him, oh, 58. What? Why is this guy the saddest? This one 110, 216, 230, 255, all these few are like, these few are working at like maximum speed. Then this one got 450. This one got almost 500. Why am I just talking like an idiot? I'm just not saying things correctly. Okay, freaking. There's that going. That's going really fast. Okay, I guess we can get started on black science then. Because I can literally just like make black science happen down here. Yeah, okay, I can just do that. You, one more. I'm not gonna make much. Because I think that takes a lot of effort. So let's do this here. Then this is the part where I'm a genius, but nobody understands it. It's just like wait half a second and you'll see. And by half a second, I mean, yeah, that's the genius. That's all there is. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. That's just the idea I had, and so that's the idea we are going with. Talking to his furnaces feels bad. I just say words constantly. I feel bad if there's like, if there's like a lull in the stream, because I want like entertainment to happen constantly, which who knows if it does. Let's do this, and no, this can just go like this. Then that can go like that. Then we need more freaking inserters, and I don't have any iron. Freaking. What the frick? Cannot collect rolling stock not in a vehicle. What? I hit G and the game yells at me. Cannot connect rolling stock not in a vehicle. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What do I want to do next? This one. Okay. Freaking inserters. Then we can do nonsense. This is facing the wrong way. Oh yeah, I know it's F. I hit G on accident and then the game yelled at me. I know what button it is. The game just doesn't like the G button. Okay, then these need electricity. So now that's there, and I need to turn... Grenades look good. I need to turn these into red ammo, which takes copper! How the frick do I get copper all the way down there? Do I really have to like split it off all the way at the start? Oh god. Sure. I think I literally have to split it off all the way at the start because I just messed up. Okay. Well, here we go. Yes, splitting at the perfect spot. Oh god, I did this in an annoying way. It's spaghetti. This is the definition of spaghetti. No, let's make this even more maximum spaghetti. Maximum spaghetti. I did that wrong. Okay. There's that. Then I'm gonna go freaking steal some conveyor belts because we're okay. Conveyor belts stolen. I can now play the video game. Bop 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 bop. And bop bop bop. Then underground belt. And now we're freaking in business. Can an underground belt go through those? I hope. Freaking. Oh, and I have to make walls for the black science too. Ew. I forgot how hard the science was to make. I think I'm not used to making black science because I only played with the current update once before. Okay. But this is ugly. No. No. Oh wait, no, I was right. I was right there. Okay. Landfill made. Circuit network. Who freaking cares? I don't even know what circuit network does. Literally, like, not even a clue what circuit network does. Okay, let's freaking science the crap out of this. So now that's there. So both of these are. Why is there a coal? Why was there a coal? How did coal get on this? How the frick did coal get on this? Whatever. So then I also need steel. So that means I need another underground belt so that I can do this. I messed up. I can do this to maximum distance over here because I want it to be out of the way. Then I can go over here, then over here, and do this. Then assembly machine, and I think that's all I need. Because I get assembly machine right. Yeah, then I do this, then I do this, then I do this, then I do frickin' this. Then I spit that out. Then then the true question: do I bring the walls here, or do I bring the the other stuff the other way? That's my question. 'Cause I do not know. Freaking bah. Okay. So now this makes that. And it should make it good. Then that goes onto there, and then we have that, and then walls needs 5 stone bricks. So let's just let's get to murdering the forest. I do think the forests are really annoying because there's no good way to get rid of them as far as I know. I think there's a flamethrower, but I've never gotten it before. That's probably a good way to destroy forests. I'm just trying to get this stuff out of the way so that I can freaking destroy stuff. Or I could just like call over 3 friends and just like and just have them destroy forests because it's annoying and in the way. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, you do grenades. True, but I need to save the grenades for funny black science. Oh god, is there any oil? Oh god. You're kidding. There's no oil. Literally no oil. Nice. 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 That makes me mad. That makes me really mad. That makes me really, really, really mad. I'm freaking angry. Bruh. Okay, I need more conveyor belts. Why the frick is there no oil? I'm gonna get some more radars and see if those can find oil. I sound like America right now. Okay. You go here. Then I'm gonna put one over on the left side. That's so annoying. I'm gonna like actually, the game is forcing me to make trains, and I don't wanna. I don't wanna make trains. Trains are not a thing that I wanna make. Okay, those are gonna get to work. I don't wanna do trains. Trains are so confusing. I've literally never used trains good before. Oh, we're running out of green. Frick, what's making us run out of green? I thought we were like perfectly fine. It's cool. I know we're probably just like using it too fast or something. I mean, it doesn't look like we're running out, we're just running low. Okay. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, conveyor belts for the thing so we can make walls. Okay. I swear I know what's going on. Bop, bop. Okay, then freaking assembly machine, which will take a bit to make. Then freaking do this, then more of these. I still don't have a clue what any of these things are. Not once have I ever even tried touching them. It's like those are for people who are like insanely into like coding or something, which is not me. Or no, this can go straight. This can go down and then curve. Okay. Then we freaking electronics the crap out of this B word. Then we wall. These are facing the wrong way. Okay, now we wall. And now we assembly machine. I don't have any iron. Are we making enough iron? Barely. It looks like my oh, what? Why do these oh, it's because it's overfilling. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, we are running a little bit lower on coal, it seems, though, but not like enough that it matters. Circuits aren't that tough for simple things. Do you know who you're saying that to? You've been here for about an hour, maybe a little bit more. I wasn't really keeping track. Do you know the person you are talking to? I believe it or not, I don't think I'm the type of person that can handle anything circuitry like. That is just not for me. Okay, funny blue assembly machine. I don't know why I made it blue. Does it matter? No. And we need more freaking inserters. Just make 5 of them. And that, and that, and then a hibbe. Then you make black science. Then you pump black science out in this direction. No, in this direction. Then we can take you up here. Then I think what I'm probably gonna do after this is I'm gonna have this one running over this way, and then I'll have long inserters doing the other stuff like that I need. Okay. Funny oil stuff. Now we get to suffer because oil is painful. I mean, link an inserter to a chest. Make the inserter work if there are less than X items in the chest. Is there not just like a solution for that I'm already doing? Like, I'm already doing that. Yeah, I'm already doing that. Like, here. Already doing that. Less than 100. If there's more than 100 items, stop putting it in the chest. Freaking mind blown. I'm already doing that. That makes me sound like a bit of a butthole, but like, I do not see the point for that when I'm already doing it. My brain is too strong. Say you want 2 different items in that chest. Okay, fine. I guess you have a point there. I'm acting like a child. I'm being a child. Oh, I didn't think this through. Whatever. It's fine. I do really like how you could just kind of do nonsense solutions like that. Like, it works. Yeah, it works. No, nothing is stopping that from working. Okay, or you just want 50 steel, not 100? I guess? Yeah, I mean, I guess, I think for me, I never do the things that are complicated enough for that to, like, matter too hard. Also, long inserters. Like, 10 of them, sure. I think I'm, like, making enough for this. I guess, I also think I'd, like, suck with the circuitry stuff because I suck at the train stuff. Like, making a train intersection is so hard. I literally sat down and watched like an hour's worth of tutorials. Because I was like, I need to understand this. And then I never did. I think I got it down, but like by that point I was worn out of the game because it just took so long. It's not that hard. It's pretty, I don't know. I think I was just doing it like slightly wrong because I was trying to make, because the tutorials I watched, there was 2 spaces in between, but I wanted 3 spaces in between because I wanted the roboports. So I was watching a tutorial for railways with 2 in between when I wanted to do it with 3 in between, so it took me forever to like figure out how to change that to what I wanted it to be. At least that's what I think my main problem with it was. I don't know if that's the case though. Yes, bots! I get to ban another person. Woo! Banned. It's freaking not a chance, bot. Freaking 3 is optimum because drones are cool. That is the only reason. What am I doing? Long inserters, yeah. I know what I'm doing. Okay, you. Then more of these. Bop, bop, bop. Cool. Now we got black science. Woo! Heck yeah. I should probably make more black science. I just don't want to. Because that's a lot of effort. Okay, fine. I'll do more. Okay, fine. Fine. I didn't want to, but you're twisting my arm, okay? Oh, wait. No, this needs to be here, then this needs to be here. Okay. You don't necessarily want a huge bot network. One bot from the other side of the base might get assigned tasks and take them forever to fight class. I guess. I don't know. I haven't messed with the robots as much as I want to. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Bop, bop. Why am I making the expensive one? Who knows? I sure don't. It's a prettier color than the non-expensive one. Reason enough for me. Also, why the frick is my good ammo on the dumb gun? Can I drop the pistol? I don't think I can. I also should have... I have heavy armor, but I haven't freaking put it on. I'm good at games. I am good at games. Okay. Quality. We all know everybody here watches me because I'm good at games. Okay, this. This needs to be a little bit further. Then long inserter goes on the bottom. Then we need more long inserters and more short inserters. Drop the pistol all the time. I don't know how to drop things. Pistol definitely seems droppable though. I have what, 3 of them? Freaking who needs 3 pistols? Z. Yeah! Yeah! This is so cool. Now there's just guns on the floor. That'll never cause a problem. There was a hotkey for copy pasting. I don't remember it. One of these days. One of these days. Okay. Then this one on the bottom. This one on the bottom. This one on the middle. Middle. Freaking, I need to place this further. And this one too. And then top. Oh, shift right click copy. That's what I did! I did the shift right click. Or no, I did control right click. I did control shift right click. Okay, that's too much. Freaking black science. Woo! We sure are sciencing. We need more green. You know what? I have an idea for the green. I have an idea for the green. Green, you are one step away from being stronger. Prepare. Because I have way more than enough materials for the green. They're just slow. They are just slow. Also, any oil found yet? Any oil? There's oil on the island. This map is so freaking mean. I was like, hey, let's get oil. Not a single cube. A single oil. I don't have a car yet. I don't have a car yet. Do I even have engines? Oh, I do have engines. Huh. How have I not made those yet? Whatever. I probably just have been too lazy. Also, funny oil is now on the other side because I changed it slightly. It's an island. Yeah, dude. Freaking. It's still when I've played this game before, I've found oil like way closer. Like I found oil like this far away closer. Also, my pollution is, I don't know if my pollution is bad or not. I do not know. Also, what the frick are these? Blueprint library, I don't have any yet. Production statistics. Ooh! An hour. 10 hours. What's my most produced thing? Iron. Cool. Yeah. Freaking nothing else is even close to the iron production. And the consumption is just the same. 50 hours, 250, 1,000. The graph's just gone. The graph is just gone. Fluids. Steam counts as a fluid? I don't think steam counts as a fluid. Whatever. Buildings. Nice. Pollution. Electric mining drills. Huh, I would have thought the boilers were going to be the most. Or, yeah, boilers. Huh. Okay. I guess I'm just not using all of my boilers at, like, max capacity. What the frick are you? Pollution absorbed by damaging trees. What? Pollution absorbed by damaging trees. I don't understand what that means. Kills. An hour. Freaking, this was when I went after that first base. That first base, I killed freaking a million. Just all of them are freaking dead. Losses. 3 turrets, 3 me's. So sad. What am I doing with my life? What are you? Bonuses? Mining speed 10, research speed 50, damage 10, damage 10, damage 10. Ooh. What? Clothes. Okay. Bonuses, tips and tricks. Trains. I don't have any trains. Okay. Trains. 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 I'm being gross. Oh god, now I have to figure out how trains work again. I've like almost entirely forgotten how trains work. Okay. What now? Is my pollution being bad? No. I got to science. To science be going. I don't have enough walls. But that's because I don't have enough of that. Can I just make a fast inserter? Fast inserter. Oh, it's not being made fast enough. I need more stone brick to make the furnace. That will make more stone brick. Okay. Furnace, gimme. And then I do that. And then freaking destruction should happen. This is so inefficient. This is like the definition of inefficient. Do I care? No. I don't. The simplest level, it's just rails, 2 train tops, and a train. You're right. I just think I want to get to the advanced stuff because that's the cool stuff. Also, did I never go? Yeah, I never freaking fixed my... I never fixed this stuff. Freaking bop, 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 bop. Okay, shift, left click, shift. Shift, right click, shift, left click. It worked. Cool. Bop, bop. Then more inserters. Yeah, dude, cool trains sound infinitely cooler. I want my trains to, like, weave in between each other. Like a ballet. Dancer. Ballerina, that's what they're called. Okay, this should up my green production by a lot, I hope. I mean, it should. I don't remember. Crafting speed is 0.75 versus 0.5. Yeah, that's better. And I also added an entire one, so that should help. Although, is that on the right side? Do you put this on the correct side? Show me what side you put it on. Okay, it's good. I was worried he was gonna put it on the left side and I was about to cry. Okay. I hate how you can't, like, immediately tell if stuff is helping. Okay. Stone should be going faster. It's just the walls craft so fast. Because it takes 5 stone for, like, how many wall? Too many. How did I just get more wall? Cool. This helps. I don't know where I got the more wall from. Whatever. Who cares? I'll figure it out eventually. Also, I think all my, like, mining stuff is doing good. The coal is probably about to run dry. 40k on the coal? Okay. Coal's not even close to running dry. Fluid wagon, that's the wagon that I need, so research it. Gib fluid wagon. Oh, yes! The green science is, like, stockpiling at the end. That's what we need. Yeah! Green science, good! Okay. And then I'm just, like, stockpiling black science, because I'm not using it yet. But that's fine. There's no problems. How do I have another gun? Die. What now? What now? What now? Oh, we also need more grenade. You're getting the materials, right? I think this calls for Speedy Boy. I think. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Make a flamethrower. I don't have it yet. I don't have any of the oil stuff done yet. I'm probably gonna put the oil stuff up here. Just because this is a pretty open area. The oil stuff is so annoying. I hate working with the pipes instead of conveyor belts. Because conveyor belts, you could just, like, pull off whatever nonsense you want with them. But the pipes, you, like, have to actually try. Yeah, there's a single bit of oil that I can't even, like, get to easily. Yeah, I should probably make a car before I make the train. Then I can make the train, fill it with the fluid wagons. Then I can get the oil that way. That is if I can, like, find it. Because, who knows, we might just get screwed and there's no oil on this map ever. I have all the settings on, like, default. So it should be fine. I'm also surprised at how long I can play this game without getting tired. Because, like, I do other streams. I get tired, like, 2.5 hours in. We're on 3.5, and I'm still, like, raring to go. The stream will never end. I'll just play Factorio till the end of time. It's just so easy to never stop playing this game. There's just infinite stuff to do, and I've never even gotten close to the ending. Green science going good. Black science, I think, is fine. Oh my god! I thought the like electric sounds of the science machines was part of the music, and I was like, "Huh, this is interesting background music." Like, why would they put, like, angry electronic sounds in a freaking this thingy? You know what I should do? I should make Mr. Stone Machine not garbage. No, not doing it. Fast inserter. Hey, fast inserter. You wanna be my friend? Freaking flawless. Now it makes it as fast as possible. Yes. Freaking perfect. And there's still a buttload of coal. Yes. Shove all the coal in there. This is I love doing stuff like this, just making the least efficient possible method. Because it just looks dumb, and I love it. And that should help black science production a little bit, I hope. Pollution is doing fine. How do I see my, like, radio map, radio. Can you not see the radar on the map? Like the radar stuff? Logistics network, electrics network, turret coverage, recipe icons, rail sign states, worker robots, tags, recipe icons. Huh. It's the light square. Oh, okay. Got it. It's freaking, y'all are making me feel like a big dummy. Probably because I am. I mean, I'd assume almost everybody that like shows up to a stream of this game at least somewhat knows what's going on, because I sure don't. How do you make fast rails? Fast. The fast rails are so hard to make because, like, I know that if I'm gonna make them, I like need to do everything in that sequence, or at least a lot of it, into the fast rails, and I don't wanna. So it sounds like a lot of effort. Should probably get to making engines, but they aren't fun to make. Fast. The conveyor belts. I meant conveyor belts. Cause the fast conveyor belts only help if like all or most of your base is fast conveyor belts. Yeah. Blue belts sound terrifying. I've never even gotten that far. Why is the music so spooky at nighttime? Enemies don't even attack at night. I still gotta love how the one oil on the entire map so far. Also, I love how far you can zoom out. That you can just be freaking my base, screw off. It's gone now. No, it's back. Freaking. Oh, what do I do now? You're fine. You're fine. I guess we can get started on engines. I don't see why not. Yeah, sure, engines. Why not? Ba 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 ba. Nope, I hit the wrong button. You filter steel on the right side. Right side. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, then I can freaking suck up. Then we can go this way. Then we can do it like an idiot. Excuse me. Sorry. Funny cough. Am I right? Bop. Bop. Then we can do that. And then to make engines, we need steel plate, iron gear wheel, pipe. Ew. Freaking. That's just annoying to make. Is my iron production gonna be fine? It's gonna be fine. We're fine. Okay, I don't have any iron. It is amazing how I forget that I hit the F button. I freaking rotated this instead of hitting the F button, because I'm good at video games. Okay. Funny, this stuff, we're all fine. Then, conveyor belts. Woo, we get to go steal more conveyor belts. This is why whoever needed more iron anyway. Freaking iron is amazing. It's literally like the thing that I make the most. Okay. Automated rail transportations. This is the rail stop. Train stop, yeah. Why do you have to buy so many things just to make the trains happen? I've never understood it. Start research. Freaking hit the right button. It does look like we have more than enough iron though, cause like these guys over here are full, just entirely full. It is like using up most of it, but like this area gets clogged up pretty fast. So unless we have the funny speed rails on those, it probably won't do much. Alright, this is ba-ba. Then I want to make 3 of these because I need 1 for the pipes, 1 for the belt, or 1 for the pipes, 1 for the gear, 1 for the engines. I know how things work. Okay. Yeah. Why do I have 6? I don't... When the frick did that happen? Okay. Splitter part 2. Freaking... I play this game like such an idiot. Okay, splitter. Put that there. And we have this on this side. This on this side. Bop, 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 bop. Need more freaking inserters. The grind never stops. More inserters, please. Okay. This one, iron gears. This one, where is it? 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 Pipes. Okay. Then I want to have you there. You there. You there. You there. Delete you, delete you, delete you. Have that there. Have funny electronics things right there and there. And then that goes freaking beautiful. Then we just need the steel, which I guess I can. I wanna keep the steel box. I like the steel box. Steel box is cool. So we're gonna do this, then an underground belt to over here. Then we're gonna shove this in there. Then we're gonna have all of this go down a bit. And then victory. Freaking flawless. I like actually built something this time. Everybody is proud. It is art. I like actually did a decent job. The first time ever a decent job was done by me, of all people. Let's get cars. Then you, engine, then shift right click, shift left click. Yeah, okay. Then we get long on bottom, normal middle, then normal middle, then top. Doesn't matter. Freaking flawless. Never has anyone ever seen a better freaking thing than I have made just now. It is gonna be really slow, but we don't need engines for a while, so it can do with being slow. Then I need another chest. Let's make it a steel one for no reason. Okay, cool. This is Engine Town, and that shouldn't take up too many resources. It should be fine. Oh yeah, it's fine. We're all good. This still has like maximum stuff in it. Okay, that engines are good for now. I might want to make those into the top tier ones. Yeah, let's make them into the better ones. Make them into the better ones. Why not? I don't know why I did that. I did it because you need the standard one to make the better one, but I had standard ones in my inventory. Like that changed nothing. Okay, funny engine. Now go. Yeah, that's noticeably faster. I'm good at this game. I'm like so good. I still don't get the point of the lights, because you can't walk through them, and you can still like see when it's nighttime, like pretty darn easily. I've never had a struggle with visibility in this game. Freaking. I do probably need more steel, but whatever. Let's make this. Let's get 500. Because why not? 500 is cool. What now? What now? Because this all is like still perfectly stocked. I'm just gonna I'm gonna suck some of this up because I need those. I just like need those. Just in my average everyday Factorio existence, I need those. So I'm stealing them. Also, freaking green science is backing up perfectly. Because this one only takes the red and green, yeah. We haven't used the black science for anything yet. We already have 14 engines. Cool. Oh, frick. Why are we getting less iron? All of these are working. Why are we getting less iron? What? What was the iron ore not like backing up earlier? Am I an idiot? I don't know what's up with that. I thought the iron ore was backing up. Huh. I do not know what's up with that. Bum bum bum. Okay, do we do anything with the black science? We can make defenders. No thanks. Let's get bullet damage. 'Cause why not? I want to get stuff with the black science because I went through all the effort of making it. Also, is the coal like nice and backed up everywhere? I think it is. Yeah. It's like backed up all the way to here. I don't think it's being used too much. It should be fine. Because the main thing that's using it is like these things right here, and this has been like perfectly fine for forever. And if we need more coal, like there's the whole plot there, so we can just fix that. And then copper's been doing fine. Literally 0 copper struggles. And then this is like already freaking back up to working at almost max ability. Let's make a car. Let's make a car. Let's make a car. I want to make a car. Hi, car machine? Sorry, car machine broke. Boop. You're gonna drive on wood. Oh, I forgot you can give it ammo. I forgot the car had a gun in it. It's enter, right click, shift, enter. Okay, it's enter. And then the gun is just like spacebar shoot, I think. Freaking off we go. Gotta dodge and weave. Dodge and weave! Oh god! Okay, well. The first and second crashes. Is this what it feels like to be a driver? I'm gonna scope out this lake and see if there's anything cool around it. I'm gonna zoom out a bit more. Literally the second I said that, there was a wall of trees. Okay. Nice game. Nice. There's nothing in there. There's an enemy base. There's an enemy... Oh my freaking... I can't drive. Driving in a video game is so much harder compared... Yeah, just shoot everything out of the way. Yes! Funny achievement. I meant to get that. Do we take damage if we kill trees like this? Vehicle, health. We don't take damage if we go through the trees like that. Huh. It's only if you like stop really fast after hitting the trees that it dies. Okay. Freaking. What's a car without a drive-by ability? It's a failure. Pretty much. I mean, why don't real cars do that? I wish my car did that. Oh, there's an enemy base right here. What's up, enemy base? What's up? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm not gonna die to a random enemy base because I can't drive. That's not gonna... It's not gonna happen. No. Shut up. Not gonna happen. Oh, oil. Oh, oil. I've made an error. I've made an error. I've made an error. Error happened. Oh god. I turned the wrong way. Oh god. Okay, well. My car broke. Nice. Good thing I can just make another. Bop. Enter. Is there a way to get in the car? Cannot be mined. Okay. Wood. Oh, I lost all the bullets. No. Okay, whatever. That's how long a car lasts on average. I don't doubt you, but they're like really easy to make, so it doesn't matter too much. Also, we found the oil. We just have to murder things for it. Then we'll be freaking perfect. We'll be dandy. Oh, why are there so many aliens? This is a dumb idea. I just ran into a rock. Hello, aliens. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. We'll get it back. That doesn't seem like a hard base to take. Darn, I lost my 100 wood. So angry is what I am. Okay, are we running out of iron? I think the iron is fine. Oh, God. No, the iron's definitely not fine. The iron is unfine, even. Freaking, what do I do here? Let us, gun. That needs copper. Why does gun need copper? I've never built a gun before, but I bet if I did, it wouldn't take copper. It would just be solid steel in roughly the shape of a gun. Okay, freaking freaking Z. Okay, cool. Yeah, I should probably make some turrets too. Yeah. Funny turret button and funny steel ammo from this thing because I need it. And then grenades too. Yeah, grenades. Okay. Grenades go here. Turret go there. Then I'm gonna put this there. And we're good. Okay. Where's my death? My death was down here, right? Why does it not show my death on the map? It should really show my death on the map. I should have brought a car. Should have brought a car. Well, we're in for a long walk. So, how's the weather, everybody? Was this freaking today was nice and sunny. There weren't any problems. It didn't rain, didn't snow. There wasn't any fog or anything. It was barely a cloud in the sky. It was like perfect, absolutely flawless weather. I think you can see the coordinates. The coordinates. I don't. If you open the chat, what's the chat button? That's not the chat button. This the chat button? That's not the chat button. This the chat button. That's the chat button. Okay. I see. Also, gun damage. Yes. More gun damage. Yeah. Why did I say it like... Why did I say it? That's so gross. Ew. Why did I say it like that? I am disgusted with myself for saying it like that. Okay, where are you, alien base? Okay, there it is. Is that a medium? No, that's a small. That's a small. Okay. Are there any worm? There's... Oh, frick. Okay. Shut up, 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 shut up. Okay. Freaking turret placed. Ammo in the... Okay. Ammo in the turret. Shooty, shooty, shoot. Your body despawns in 15 minutes? I can't mess around with this one. I can't mess around here. I have to go, like, straight to it through the other ones. I just have to freaking manpower my way in. Oh, God. This is not fun. Of course my body had to be, like, in the middle of 3 bases. Oh, God. That's, like, exclusively worms. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's so far away. There's worms there. Oh, my God. I can't. Literally cannot. Okay, come on. Spitter, spitter, spitter. Those are the biters. Freaking toss, 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 toss. Shoot those, shoot those. Can I make any more grenades? No, I can't. Okay, worm's dead, worm's dead, worm's dead. I can focus on the rest of it. Freaking speed running, taking out the base. I usually like to go nice and slow, but freaking it had to be done for my sweet, sweet me. Freaking schlorp. You can probably take out these guys just for fun. Freaking, I hate their predictive shot. I hate their predictive shot. I'm about. Okay. That. How do you build a car? Car. Iron, steel, engine. Iron. Steel. Engine. Car. Do I have any red ammo I can steal? Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Red ammo. Go down there. Car there. Frick, I need coal. Stupid coal, you making me look bad. Okay. Freaking, I am so good at this game. I'm like a god at this game. Okay, coal. You get that, then enter. Now I need to freaking drive. Driving the cars is just like slightly weird. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Especially when you have to do like tight turns like that. Because the car like turns way tighter than you'd expect it to. And that's like the main thing that throws me off. Ah, yes, funny autosave. Hello. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay. Freaking. Can I drive by my body? Can I run over my body? No, I can't. Okay. That means I have to actually bother killing it. Okay. Freaking. I'll get out of my car over here then. Freaking enter. I didn't get a good weapon. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Yeah. 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 Freaking genius move. I'm a genius. Oh god. Remember who just called himself a genius? Remember who just called himself a genius? This car doesn't have any ammo in it. This car doesn't have any ammo in it. Oh god. Oh god. This car has no ammo in it. Oh god. I don't want to lead him all the way to my base. Oh god. I'm gonna get out and then shoot. Or no, I can put the ammo in. Yeah. Freaking die. Die. I didn't even know that you could mess with the car's ammo in that situation. Freaking yes. Actually easy. I have a feeling chat's about to make fun of me, but nah, that was easy. Pathetic even. I quite literally, I got my stuff. Oh, I almost just ran in my base. It's, oh. How's the gas doing? Oh, that doesn't use much gas at all. Okay, mine. Okay. Freaking, what's going on here now? Ooh, are we running out of coal? Lame. Are we? I don't know if we are. How's the electricity doing? Electricity's doing still way better than it has to, or than it needs to. The mining drills are taking up most of the stuff. Why is this off? Freaking, we're straight up, you know? Freaking, what am I saying? I want to get accumulators. Don't you need batteries for accumulators? I think you need batteries for accumulators. Okay. So no accumulators. We should probably... okay. I'm thinking we put these engines back in here because I don't need it. Then we put on the heavy armor. We have the grenades. We have the guns. I'm thinking we give me a second. I'm all of my brain power is trying so hard. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna do. I was gonna do this, then I was gonna do this, then wood chest, cause why not? Then this. So now we'll get exactly half of the cool ammo in this chest. I think I'm gonna wait for another cool ammo to be made though. More coal miners. I was seeing that. I guess. I don't feel like any of my coal miners failed though, and I didn't do anything else that was using coal. That one's fine, that one's fine, this one's fine, that one's fine. Okay. I guess. I mean, technically nothing's stopping me from just not doing that. But I guess I can. No. Why am I the way that I am? I want to do this and is this good? 36, 36. Sure. I'm freaking far away. Is there an upgrade that increases your reach? Cause that would be nice. Okay. Coal mined. Freaking place the thing. Okay. There's more coal now. Flawless even. I should get another one. I want another one. I need more iron. The iron is such a huge problem. Increase reach with mods, dude. Mods are lame. Let me out. Okay. We do need to go get that oil, cause that's the main thing we're missing. 31k. Okay. I do like how we got this little area at the start that just had a mix of all the stuff that we need. Although, freaking, why can I not walk through that area? I was gonna say something, straight up forgot it. We still need more freaking iron. Can we shove any extra iron onto this? Maybe? We can try. We need more iron to build the more iron. Okay. More iron, sure, 3. We can manage 3, I hope. Freaking, I can't wait for my longest stream ever to be the stream that gets the least views. Freaking perfect. No one could ask for more. Okay, this, then 7.7, 8.8, sure. Then 4.5, 2.6, 4.1, 4.4. Let's do here. So there's that, then this up here, then over there. Viewers quality matters. Viewers quality. Oh yeah, like I definitely think I prefer active chat members over just like people that show up and don't say anything. Because when people are active in the chat, that means like I can go off the stuff that they're saying and have fun with it. And just do all that delicious nonsense. Cause like if I had like 50 viewers that just weren't saying anything, that would be so much like harder to do. Cause I'd just be like, all right, so friggin' chat, how do I do this thing? Just dead silent. I just touched my mic. I apologize. just dead silence. Cause like this is very much a game that chat is helpful on. Cause chat knows how things work. And me, I don't. Where the frick is the coal being used? Is it just like all pulling from the first like air layer? Oh yeah, it is. That's why it's better on the top. Frickin' hebe. Iron sure is ironing. You know what I'm gonna freaking do? Cause these one er okay, I guess it's just this one. But like this one has had like extra iron in it constantly. Grenades go through a decent amount of coal. Oh, you're right. That's so true. Cause it's 10 coal per thing, yeah. I mean that looks like it's going fine. It's not like the coal part is shorting out at all. Let us do this. Cause I think this is being slow. We also need more stone. Which, whatever. There's that. Then let's just like run along this and then steal all the stone. Cause who cares about walls? We can just steal all of it. I still think this is about as like high quality as I can make it. I think. I hope. I'm making better furnaces for the funny steel machines. Bop, bop. There we go. Those should steel better. They honestly might steel too fast. Do they steel too fast? Nah, they steel fine. Okay. That should help with this part, because this isn't getting enough steel. Oh, it's because I had this limited to 500. Okay, yeah. No. we don't need that much. Because I was just like stealing all of it. Now that should be fine. Then we just need to worry about the walls, which needs more freaking stone, which I don't want to make. As if we even like need more black science. The black science is perfectly fine. It's like overflowing. I want to go hunting. I want to go beat things up. And then it seems as though this is not working, so I'm gonna fix that. Then what if I put the splitter here? And then I did the this and then the this. And then I picked up these two things and then I put them over here and over here. Does that work? Is that good? Do you do the thing that I want you to do? It does! Okay, cool. We're fine. That's backed up. Iron's backed up. Copper backed up. Everything's fine. This does, I do actually kind of like the way that this looks. Of course, when I zoom out, you guys can't see anything at all because there's like 2 pixels on your screen. But I really like the way it looks. Okay. I want to murder all of this and murder all of this. Although this one feels like it's going to be a pain in the butt to murder. Although I should probably murder this one, because, like, the pollution's getting closer. It's... whatever. Who cares? Repair thing. Also, if you play this game in co-op, the cars are so overpowered. Because you can have 2 people in the cars, and when you're in the car, you can use a repair pack on the car that you're in, while having one person shoot the gun and the other person focus on driving. It's just actually overpowered. Okay, can I get through this way? Freaking... Oh! Almost. But yeah, you can freaking... I swear you could have the second person, like, heal the car while you're in it. But I do not know how much truth there is to that. Okay, come on. Okay. Let's park the car up here. Park the car. Friggin' turret. I need more ammo. I don't have any iron. Okay, going in bear then. Going in bear. Freaking didn't have my gun equipped because I'm good at video games. Okay, come on. I swear I know what I'm doing. Oh, I need to be on the other side. Actually, no, if I'm on this side, I can just freaking take out a nest. Just, like, for no reason. I am out of ammo. Okay. Cool. Why the frick does the car have... Why does the red ammo go down so fast? Okay, well, that makes this a little bit harder. Okay, come on. The shotgun is not good when everything's just like on top of your face. This is not working. Yeah, I need to go get more ammo. Freaking die already. Oh my god. Thank you. When there's like 12, but wouldn't that hurt me? Would the grenade not hurt me? Because I'm pretty sure the grenade would like hurt me before I hurt anything else with it. Oh, okay. Too many trees. Not kill you though, I see. And that's all that matters. I can get hurt as much as I want as long as I don't die. And even if I die, it like doesn't really matter too hard. Ah, yes, nice stop. Hey, red bullets. There's 18. That is not enough. Okay. Let's steal some of these too then. Freaking... Okay. So we have red bullets and not red bullets. Let's shove like half of you into there. Then we'll have the not red bullets for if we decide. Death is just a pistol of shame after all. Exactly. You could totally keep a death counter just by not throwing away all the pistols that you get. Oh, okay. I've tried to thread the needle every single time. I don't know if I've succeeded. Did I just run over another thing? I didn't. Okay. Park the car. Get out of the car. And now we fight. Hello. What's up? Dude, these guys don't stand a chance. I still like you go through ammo so fast on these things. Oh my god. Okay, those are all dead. That means I can focus on gun. And actually, I think what I want to do, I want to get this on there. So I don't waste my good ammo. Oh, this is going to take forever. This is going to take forever. No. Oh, God. Why have I done this to myself? I just didn't want to waste my good ammo. Come on, just die already. Pew pew, exactly. Oh, I'm out of good ammo too. Melee, yeah, yeah. Come on, you can do it. I forgot there was a melee option entirely. I so forgot there was a melee option. Why was I not doing this? Why was I not doing this? I should have done this before. This saves all of the ammo. Freaking shut up, bug. You just died to my pickaxe. There's like 5 spitters here. 6 even. Okay. Bye. Oh. Those guys do a lot of damage. Those guys do a lot of damage. Those guys do a lot of... That's the second time I've died to them. And now they're just regaining health. That's freaking... What am I doing with my life? Okay. I'll take you... I don't have a freaking submachine gun. I don't want to make an entire, like, new heavy armor. Can I make a car? What does a car take? Like, engines, steel? What else? Iron. Okay. That's it? Okay, car. Car. I don't... Oh, wait, no, I picked up coal! That means I'm good. Freaking... Put the coal in there. Ignore that. I did absolutely nothing. And you have no proof. It's not like this entire thing is being recorded. And I'm also gonna upload it to my VOD channel that I'm not gonna plug the name of because screw you. I'll half plug it. That's all the plug that it gets. It doesn't deserve more. Going to the front with 12 mags. I can do it. It's fine. It's cool. This will be done in time. Look at how fast the bar is going up. It's already at 1%. We're pretty much already there. Hi, car. Hello. And he acted like I was an idiot. And he acted like I was an idiot. And he acted like I was an idiot. He acted like I was an idiot. I'm freaking insane. I'm freaking godlike. No one can compare to my skill. No one. Not a single person can compare to my godlike skill. Freaking heavenly skills. Get wrecked. Everybody made fun of me. Their opinions don't matter. I succeeded. Hi, car. Mine. I hate that you can just do that. I hate that you can just, like, drive up to a car and just, in a car, and then take the other car without their consent. Okay. Where is this bad boy? What's up? What's up? This is gonna work eventually. This is gonna work eventually. One of these days, they will die. I don't have any grenades. I don't have a single grenade. Oh my god. Inventory management while doing this is... Oh god. Okay, car. Car, calm down a bit, car. This is... I'm gonna make this happen. This is going to happen. It's... I might run out of ammo, but who cares? I have a shotgun. It's so hard to do inventory management while driving around this thing. And now we have crappy ammo, too. Never go out with without your pocket train. Exactly, dude. I can't wait for the day that I can drive a train to a train just to steal the train with my train. We are almost dead. But I mean, hey, when we run out of ammo, we can just run. Oh, God! Yeah, okay. Nice. Nice. I think I'm starting to think that I suck at the PvP in this game. Just a guess. Stronger explosives, nice. That's useful. What the frick do I buy? Expands your inventory, sure. Do I have grenades? Oh, there are grenades. Mine. Okay, how do I make a car? I know how to make a car. Car time. I hate that I just die and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Let me build a car real quick. Strategy's flawed from the start? Untrue. My strategy is perfect. Did you not see that one time that I like kind of succeeded halfway? Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay. I don't have any fuel in here. Okay, come on. Strategy is not flawed. I'm a god gamer. You'll accept it eventually. One day, you will have to accept that I'm good at the game. You saw the 12 other times? We don't talk about those. We don't talk about those. Those are not, no. Taboo, you know, you talked about those, banned, gone, forever. Nope, we don't talk about those. Banned. I'm sorry. The truth is I'm too busy playing Factorio to ban you. You can pretty much do anything. Too obsessed with the game. My face when I'm too busy playing Factorio to ban someone. I'm good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Okay, come on. What's up? Freaking, I'm a god at video games. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Freaking destruction. Best gamer ever, top tier strat. Exactly. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing, chat. Chat didn't see a thing. Chat saw nothing. How do I get my corpse back? Can I get close enough to my corpse that the guys won't notice me? Probably not. I can try. Do I have any fish? No. Grenade limit. Grenade range? No. You only ever die to bugs in this game. That's how godly you really are. Exactly. No one else has the same precision as I. Where's my corpse? There's my corpse. Okay, well, you know, I thought about it, and, it's corpse, please. Corpse, please. Corpse, 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 corpse. Yes! Yes! Destruction. Murder. Vengeance. Do I have any iron? Yes. Nice. Making ammo on the battlefield. 'Cause why not? Why does it not auto-equip the heavy armor? That's my question. Freaking, we're gonna beat up these people no matter what. They cannot stop me. I am inevitable. Tool belt, nice. Sulfur, cool. I ran out of ammo. Okay, okay, come on. Oh yes, the spitters are dead. Freaking invincible. I'm still standing in the spitter gunk. I don't have any ammo. Die. Die. The shotgun is so bad against the bitters. Biters. I mixed spitter and bitter, and the spitters aren't even called spitters. That's not even their real name. That's just literally not what they're called. That's just not what they are. It's amazing. Why the frick did my grenade cooldown happen when I ate a fish? Why did my grenade cooldown happen when I ate a fish? I need to destroy this thing down here too. I hope it's not mad. Or big, bad. Whatever. It'll die eventually. It's a spitter and... Is it literally just a spitter and a single nest? Bruh. 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 Shoot the forest down. It'll die eventually. Or is it just the nest? It might just be the nest. I think it's just the nest. Huh. That was easy. I say it before I die to a single tiny bitter. Biter! Ah! I cannot speak words. Oh my god. Okay, everything down here is clear. I can now train. I can now train. Yes. I don't have a car. Oh, I do have a car! Yes! Freaking yes! Amazing. I thought I was gonna have to walk home. Spitting acid makes sense. Freaking we spent way too long just trying to kill those like 4 bases. I mean, no, that was like flawless. I did that better than anybody ever has. You think people have beaten a biter nest? Never. Not a single person has ever done that before. I've done 7 today. Get on my level. I have defeated 7. Get on my level. Fun fact, killing nests make them... What? No! I don't want that. I don't want that at all. No! Okay, need more iron. I always need more iron. I will never not... Why did I hit... I'm so good at the controls in this game. I am so good at the controls in this game. You know the controls in this game? I'm good at them. Freaking flawless. How much does it need? Just pick up the entire chest. That works. This is weird because this this bottom one never gets walls, so the grenades and bullets stockpile, but this top one like gets the walls, so the bullets don't get whatever. I can speak English. I need to put the engines back. There's so many engines. Cool. Oh, frick, what do I do now? I need to make trains. How do you make trains? Oh, God, how do trains work? I need 20 engines. That's a lot of stuff. I don't think I can read. Yes, sulfur is done. My favorite. Explosives. I'm using grenades, though? Tank! Tank! A tank? That doesn't even seem that hard to craft. I just need the blue goop. And I'm, like, already almost at the blue goop. Does this give me drones? Where's the drones? I want drones. Drones. Where is it? Where's the drones? This one. We're a couple steps away from the drones. Just a couple. It's like one or two. Why are we so many steps away? Okay, whatever. Battery, cool. I haven't even started oil. Oh my god. I think I want to keep streaming because this game is fun, but I think I need to stop for today. We've been here for 4.5 hours. Oh god. This is pain incarnate. But that's fine, I guess. Okay, freaking. I play this game for the logistics drones. That is literally the only reason that I play this game. Yeah, honestly, for first sitting, not bad progress, I think. Because, I mean, normally, if you started this game blind, you'd probably only make it to the grenades. Forget. I'm calling myself barely better than a person who's never played this game before. Oh my god. Okay, so let's go back through this just one more time, just to be an idiot. Okay, so this mines iron. Iron goes through here, it gets smelted. This goes all the way up here. It does freaking this nonsense. It does this nonsense. It does this nonsense. It does this nonsense. Even more nonsense. Turns into this nonsense. Turns into this nonsense. Turns into this nonsense. Goes over here. Turns into nonsense. And then there's some nonsense over here. This is also nonsense. None of it makes any sense, and it looks like spaghetti. Good night.